welcome back. This is Cynthia Toet, your tarot card reader for revealing your hidden love story. They do call me Miss Gypsy over here on this channel, and I'm going to be doing a collective reading, which is timeless for you guys all. And yeah, I'm happy to see you guys all coming back in. And Raquel brought ice cream for everyone, even though it's freezing cold out here. I'm telling you, but I know it may not be cold where everybody is, but it is where I'm at. I have my heater on, I got my blanket on, and I'm still a little cold. And I know once I start reading, it's going to get a little hot. Here, Steffi, haven't seen you for a while. Happy to see you back and around. Yay. You know, what I want to try to do with my Thursday show, even though I'm learning, you guys, I'm learning to, I want to get it more so it's more of an interactive show, like maybe whatever I talk about on Monday, that we come back on Thursdays where we can talk about a little bit of what we talked about on Monday or something. I'm not quite sure, but I want to try to get it so it's not always, maybe it's a day of teaching and learning, and then the next time we can just more interact. I got to break old habits too, because I'm used to just doing the speaking. So, all right. So look at, we got a lot of people here tonight. We got Addie, Goddess, Danelli, Sybil, Raquel, Ruman, and Steffi. She's been missing for a little while, but we're happy to have her back. And Ritz and Jackie's here, and Lucy's here. Q&As are fun. So I don't know, like today I was trying, that was my icebreaker, was to get someone from the chat, which was Raquel. I was just trying to get her to ask me questions to but I wanted to do more, but Spirit led the show. I was going to keep that show going a little bit longer, but Spirit led the show. Because about the time I said, if you guys had any questions, you could ask in there too, but then and I didn't let that stay in there very long. I don't know what that's all about, but it's retraining me too, you guys, but I do want to have more interactions with you so we can really talk more. You guys are short of vanilla ice cream, Ritz. You're funny. That's because Raquel bought it all. Oh my goodness, it's gotten cold here. We got a little bit of snow. I didn't get to see it on the ground. There's supposed to be more. It's not. We don't get snow. We're my footage. We're only 750 feet above sea level, so it's not a place where it snows. So I'm not used to being this cold here. So, yeah, Ritz is back too. Ivo, happy to see you here. I am keeping well. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate you, and we have a meal too. Yeah, I am keeping well. I'm just staying in my own lane, you guys. And let's see. Emil is in here too. It's snowing in parts of San Francisco, and it's snowing down there in the Bay Area too. I know I'm 4 hours away from the Bay Area, so and I'm real close where it does snow, like a half an hour away from me, but it normally does not snow in the town I'm in. But I saw just the town 30 minutes away from me got snow, so we might have gotten snow, but I was not awake for it. So, and yeah. Seeing your name on the top gives you immense happiness. Look at that's because you come in first. So, all right. So we're gonna do a collective reading first, you guys, and then after that, I do start doing personal readings for you guys. And the people that get to go first is anybody doesn't want to wait in line, because my line does get pretty long at times, and sometimes you have to wait a long time to get that reading, but it is a really good reading. It's worth the wait. Many have told me. But if you don't want to wait, then it's a $10 donation, Super Chat, Vimeo, Cash App, PayPal, and Cash App, PayPal, and Vimeo. I said all that. Okay, and that's all down there in the description box below. And if you want cuts in line, it is $10. And not only that, on the $10 you get to ask a question, which I normally don't have you guys do, because I just like to let you guys know what you need to know for your highest good. But sometimes people want a direct answer to a question, that way you can ask it that way. Other than that, my members, they get to go first above everybody else. That's my form of appreciation for you guys being members. And so right now, tonight, I have Runam is a member that's going to go, and Light Sears is a member. I don't know if I saw her come back in for the second part of the show yet, but it doesn't matter when they come in. They can come in at any part of the show, and they will get to go next. That's their perk for being a member. All right. So here we go. We're going to go on forward here. Let's see what the collective has to say for you guys today. My collective reading normally does somehow tap in and tune into twin flame and soulmate connections that are in a no contact situation, but it doesn't always. I mean, sometimes it does like to focus on the self-love. What do you guys need to focus on? It'll show us where the divine masculine or the divine feminine is when it comes to the self-love journey, but most of the time it's going to find that hidden love story in there that's deep in the soul level, that there's these two people that are meant to come together and there's love for each other, but because we're living in a complex world, that we got to go through this complexity, and especially when it comes to our emotional self, because we have to have our emotional self in alignment to come together. So all right, here we go. Here, let's see what the cards had to say for the collective here today. Whoa, we got a card flying down on the ground. I'm telling you. And Naya comes running out. All right, there's this divine masculine that he's been holding his off. He's had a solid offer to the divine feminine for a long time, and the card fell down on the ground because he's getting tired of holding that offer back. And here comes my dog. She comes running on in. She was been sound asleep in the back. I tried to take her out for a walk because I knew that she hadn't been potty for a while, but she refused to go out. So I didn't even take Naya out on a walk. I tried, and she didn't. But here she comes running out to let us know that this divine masculine, he can hardly even hold this offer back anymore. I'm telling you. Where'd you go, Naya? What'd you do? What'd you do? Huh? What got you all excited? We can't have this stuff right here. This has got to go up here. That's too hot to be down there. Yeah. All right. She is a party dog, I'm telling you. You guys, it's live time. Come here, Nine. We're so happy to have you here. We love you so much, yeah. She just popped up out of nowhere, I'm telling you. Just like this divine masculine just might pop up out of nowhere, you know, because he's tired. He can't hardly even hold that offer back anymore. It doesn't even matter if they're ready or not ready. He's got to come forward. The way all that happened, this card went flying down on the ground, how Naya come running out of here, just like, yeah, that's the message for sure. She goes, let's do it, let's go. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, it is that we're revealing that love story right here, right now, today, you guys. That's what he can't hold back, the love offer. Woo, 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 woo. It's so cute. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at you! Don't even see it coming, divine feminine, because you're so invested into the spiritual work that you're doing. You've been doing spiritual healing, probably been in hermit mode for some time, you know, but you don't even see it coming. But it's being led and guided by divine, because divine sees all. You know, you may not see it, divine feminine, but divine sees all, and this divine masculine is being led and being guided by divine. Mm-hmm. Says it's time. All right, well, that's because you guys do have a bigger mission that you're supposed to be doing together. So divine wants you to get over yourself. Yeah, get over the emotional self and come on, let's do this. So anyhow, I was gonna see what the cards have. Oh, there has been chaos, there has been confusion in the middle of the mix, you know. Divine still wants us to do it, even with all that chaos and confusion. Yep. Going on, to love yourself more, continue on filling that cup up with love, no matter what's going on. This is probably something that's, you guys are going to have to deal with all the time, but you're going to have to figure out how to do it. Yes, you've been in a hermit mode. I'm telling you. All right, here comes the offer. That offer is coming. So maybe the Divine Feminine is going through some kind of chaos and confusion, or I don't know. I mean, every time I seem to go out there just a little bit, I come right back home. I go, I think I'm just going to stay in here. Because you don't want to be in the middle of the chaos or the confusion, because it messes with your energy flow. It messes with your vibration. So this Divine Feminine, she's loving on herself. She nurtures the world too. But it looks like a brand new offer is coming this way, a solid offer. That Divine Masculine's getting ready to give that offer. It's supposed to be something touchable, something tangible. It could possibly be a love offer. And to me, it looks like it's a love offer. We got the lovers right here above this card. So that's a love offer coming on in. And it's all because he loves the way that you speak. He loves the crystal clarity and how the Divine Feminine is acting, responding, expanding. How she's been speaking. She's been speaking the light. She's been speaking the light into the offer. Looks like the Divine Feminine had been left out in the cold in the past. So... it didn't stop her, whatever, she was left out in the cold, and it was almost like it was to make you really question who you are. It was to really like to make you question your belief system. It was to make you question, it was supposed to make you question everything that you thought about your own hidden love story. And so maybe that's why the Divine Masculine has held that offer back for some time, because he knows he left you out in the cold, which he knows that made you question and analyze the feelings that you had for them, okay? So let's see here. So here we have choices and options and decisions, and that's Divine Masculine. Yeah, this Divine Masculine had to go through choices and options and decisions, and it looks like now he's discovering the truth now. Now his sword is down. Now he's not putting the swords out at you. His sword is down. He wants to come forward and speak his truth to you. Yeah, he wants to come together. He wants to tell you, I want to come together with you. He's made the decision to come together with you. He wants to celebrate life with you. He wants to have all those cups of love filled with you. Here he comes. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward right, He's all in a suit, He's sorry that he left you out in the cold before. He had some growing to do. He had some learning to do too, So here he comes forward correct. This Divine Masculine, this is the one here. He takes his sweet-ass time to make an offer, okay? But I keep telling you, he's going to make his offer. But this night, the reason why it takes a long time is he wants to make sure the foundation is solid. He wants to make sure everything is prim, like it's correct. Well, here he comes as the king. He's gotten everything in alignment. He's even feeling better about himself, and he has a solid offer. See, he has this solid offer right here. He has this solid offer that he wants to come forward to offer you. He wants to come forward loyal. He wants to come forward correct, Look at it now, look at this. We got the Queen and the King. They come out together, you guys. Yeah, he's been looking at the Divine Feminine, that she knows her worth and she knows her value. She's been operating from her centered space. She's been tapped in and tuned into Divine. These two, they're one badass power couple when they come together. He is checking her out. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, he's checking her out. These two, they're a power couple. They're meant to come together. That's what power couples do. They're better together because they got so much to share. And these two, they're grounded, they're whole, they're complete. They know their worth, they know their value, and they're both tapped in and tuned into Divine. I mean, what better couple could you have come together? I don't know. Hey, you only one want a solid offer. That's right. We only want this solid offer from that divine masculine anyhow. That's what this one is, okay? It's a brand new beginning. It's a brand new start, you guys. This is all because you trusted in divine. You didn't know where you were going or what was going to happen next, but you continue on trusting in divine. Divine's bringing this ultimate love story into fruition. A brand new beginning, brand new start. Ooh, the highest priest, the highest priest. She knows things you don't know. There's secrets. Oh, yeah, I did get somebody else on the channel that just got engaged or they're getting married. I don't know. They're coming into union. So it's happening, you guys. So what's the secret? They're the highest priest now. Oh, you guys, the divine feminine, you might feel some negative energy that's coming from outside forces because they don't want that divine masculine to hook up with you. I'm telling you, yeah, you might have. That's what I'm telling you. But it's a secret that you're coming into union with your divine masculine. But the divine feminine might be feeling some outside energy from that union coming together, because it's a union that's coming together. But you might be spiritually attacked too. So just know that's the truth. So when you feel it, release it. Let it go, block it, send it back to sender, let it go back to the sender. Let it go back to them. It's not yours. It's not yours. When you feel that deep, ucky, disgusting, sickening feeling, just go, that's not mine. Let it go back to whoever sent it, because they have to deal with it. They're the ones that have to go through that. You can't do it for them anyhow. They're just dumping on you. So don't, just be aware of it. Negative energy is not acceptable here. That's correct. Not at all. All right, let's see. Here he comes. He wants to come forward and give you an offer. He's a love offer. He wants to take you out on a date. That divine masculine wants to take you on a date, wants to have fun with you, he wants to play with you. He wants to have fun with you. He might want to play with you too, but I'm blushing, you guys. Yeah, so looks like that divine masculine wants to take you out on a date, you guys. Ooh, look at it. Let's go, let's go. The divine feminine says, let's go, let's go. You want to get on the chariot with me? You want to go? You said you want to go have fun. Let's go, baby. Let's go have some fun. Let's get on that chariot. Let's go places, baby. Let's go, baby. Where are we going? We're going to our fairy tale dream of a story where we can have everything we ever wished for, everything that we ever wanted. It's right here. It's right here for you today. Yeah, when that offer comes in, this is gonna. Whenever this divine masculine comes forward to ask for the date, that's like fireworks city, guys. Oh my goodness! Oh, divine feminine, she don't see it's coming. Look at it. You guys don't see it coming, because you've already, maybe you've even let go of even this happening. Besides the fact, maybe you still listen to tarot readings and you're still seeing that it's happening. But there's another part of you that has let go because you don't want to hold on to the anxiety or the fear or the doubt or the insecurity. It's like, oh no, I'm not going down that road again. So. But here it comes. He's coming in with a solid offer. He is done holding his love back. The king to the queen, to the knight to the king, and then we had the knight to the pentacles to the king of the pentacles. Here we have the knight of cups to the king of cups. He's on his way. Yep. Whether you see it or not, even if you let go of it. One of the things about manifesting that one that you want, we have to let go of it anyhow. We got to surrender and say, it's not happening, and just continue on being that best version of you. Divine feminine, stay solid, stay grounded, continue on. Divine knows exactly what you want. You want a solid connection that comes in loving, and these empty cups that you're just. You may be looking at them, but you're sending that prayer into those cups, You're sending stability and love, and because the divine feminine, you've been doing the inner work. You know what it takes. We can't be looking at what hasn't worked. We have to look at what is working, what lights your fire, what sparks you up, and it's all because we've done the inner work to fill up our own cups, so we can manifest our wishes and dreams into our life. Okay. All right. What else you guys need to know? Hey, I see you guys coming in. I will add you guys. I will add the ones that are coming in that haven't, Ratty, I will add you on in, and Barbie, I'll add you in. Look at, yeah, this divine feminine, she's feeling pretty whole, feeling pretty complete because she's done the inner work. And all right. It looks like there's a cycle that's been completed. It has ended because you've gone through a major rebirth. We also have just ended the year of the snake. That would be like, that's over, and we just entered into the year of the horse. So we've all gone through this major rebirth, because the year of the snake was about shutting off anything that hadn't been working for us. The year of the snake was more of about us being in the hermit mode so we can find out who we are. Why is that? It smells weird here. Oh, Barbie. I'll get to you in just a minute. Thank you so much. Is my twin really ready soon? We're going to find out here in just a little bit after I get done with the collective. So you hear the dog barking? It's not Nyads. Oh, no. Those dogs don't normally come over to my trailer and start barking, but they were. Oh, yeah, it's new love's coming on in. Here. See, new love's coming in. New love, like the divine masculine, is going to feel new because they've grown and expanded. So I'm just paying attention to the dog barking and how they're coming over right when Barbie asked that question. That's all. I just want you to pay attention to that. Hello, sugar. And here we go. Brand new love coming on in. You, divine feminine, you have been blocking you have been blocking any hurt, any pain, any deceit, any lies, any tricks, any betrayals. Because that's only the way that you could come into the full version of yourself, so you can be operating from your passionate self, so you're operating from your higher self, and that's what's making this energy shift. Things are moving and shifting around. Yeah, I know you've been hearing it nonstop today. I'm telling you. Here, why something's coming in is because we're more. We really are staying in alignment and staying balanced and true to ourselves. And here comes that divine masculine. He has a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. He's ready to make a forward movement. He's been watching you. He's been watching you carry the load for some time. And yeah, he's been watching you as you're carrying the load. He's been watching you continue on, rebalance yourself on a continuous basis. And that's what you don't see. You don't see how that divine masculine has been watching you struggle and yet watching you come back into alignment with yourself. And that's probably what has sparked his interest. I mean, we have the King of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the King of Wands. That would be a divine masculine. In the way I read cards, a divine masculine, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete. He has love that he wants to offer to you with a lot of passion, with a lot of desire. He's as the king, so he has matured since the last time you've been with him. Yeah, he's being, so what you don't see is he's being real sneaky. That divine masculine is being sneaky at coming forward as an emperor. The emperor, he's all for kings. The emperor had a lot of responsibilities, a kingdom to take care of, a castle to build, and he just wanted to make sure, for a kingdom, for an emperor to open himself up to love. I mean, that's a big deal when an emperor comes and approaches his divine feminine. Yeah, but the reason why is you continue on shining your light, which continues on reflecting back on him, and he's seeing his light where he's operating with more peace, with more harmony, with more contentment, more power, more strength. So yeah, so we got what? We got the moon and the sun next together with the hermit, and the moon and the sun. That would be like a power couple coming together too, right? They need each other, the light and the dark, you know. So I would say, so the light and the dark's coming together. So I'm going to say that divine feminine has shined some light on the divine masculine's dark, and vice versa. That it like bounces off at each other. So, and yeah, so try not to think about it, you guys, because you guys try to think about whatever story is being told right now. You guys will sabotage it. You know, you can't see it. You can't see it through the thoughts. It's a feeling. You can feel it, though. What you can't see is your wishes and dreams are about ready to come true. And it's all because you continued on speaking your truth from your higher self, okay? All right, that's what I have for a... timeless collective reading for you guys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, now we're going to get Barbie here. Let's see. Barbie sent a $10 super chat, so Barbie gets to go first here. And let's see what she's been saying. You've been hearing it nonstop today. And you want to know if your twin is really ready soon. And we're going to get to that in just a second. And let me add on... the new people that have come in. Which was Ratty. Okay. It was a great collective reading. I just love I love those collective readings. He's a Virgo. Yeah, those Virgos. My mom was a Virgo. I have a Virgo that's interested in me right now too. Let's see. They're solid, you know. They're solid people. He has to be ready. I get it. Let's see. I'm just gonna pull see what's going on with him when it comes to this connection, to see where he is with his disposition. No, I got to get you on the list too, Sugar. Thank you. Well, they are an earth sign. I know the Virgo that I know really holds on to some old ideas about how something's going to go, because it's like, I think they're a little bit more stubborn than the Taurus, but Taurus are really stubborn. But they really hold on to old ways, is what I get. It's going to be probably a couple hours, Sugar. Okay. All right, let's see where he is when it comes to... Yeah, he realizes this is a quest. See, he realizes this is a quest, this is a journey, and he's been speaking to higher up. He is more in alignment. This is balance, that there's not going to be any pain. That's a good thing. He has released some old toxic ways. That's a good thing, especially when it comes to the Virgo. You know, that he's released ways of the past. That's a really good thing, because that's exactly what I was just talking about. That they hold on to the past. That like they got to keep carrying it forward. But it looks like he's released some things of the past. Oh, look at it! So I would expect a miracle. He's seeing miracles happen because of that. Is he ready for this connection to come together? You guys are destined. You guys are destined to come together. You're meant to come together. This is destiny. So I'm saying Divine's probably, I'm saying when I ask a question, is he's ready? Divine's ready. Divine's ready for you guys to come together. Okay. Is he ready? Can he answer me more? Is he ready? Well, there's the key. There's the key. The key to recovery. I'm going to say that's still a yes, like he's ready. Here's the key. Take the key, like Divine's saying here. Take it. Take the key. All right, so is he ready? He might still have some energy of feeling like a victim in some kind of way. Okay. Hello, Zach. And he still has some energy of being complacent. So, what's that mean? We want to know if he's ready. Okay, Divine's going, I'm just showing you. Divine's just saying, I'm just showing you where he's at. So you can figure this out too. This is about, he's been holding his balance. Second time, he's holding his balance when he gets anger or frustrated, or when he starts feeling like a victim or feeling complacent. This is a good card to come up on top of that he's holding his balance. Even though he goes through that, he's being responsible for it, self-responsible. He's not blaming anybody for the way he feels. He's balancing his own self out. So I'm liking it. So I'm seeing it. All right, and here, let's see. He's been just as impatient about you guys coming back together. He's impatient about it. Like he's ready to. You guys might have to deal with some bittersweet, because we've gone through a lot before this moment of time. But, and so that means you might Divine wants you to know, no matter what you've gone through, Barbie, with him, that Divine has been there protecting you, guarding you, okay? From him, yeah, because he had to learn how to find his balance. Look at it. All for discovery. I think he's ready. Are you ready? Looks like he's ready. Are you ready if this bittersweet stuff comes up? Are you going to feel like, oh no, he's not ready? Or are you going to allow yourself to come into alignment? Let's see. Is Barbie really ready? I mean, I have to ask myself that too, I think I'm ready, but am I ready? Let's see. Are you ready, Barbie? Yeah, because there's been a lot of time in between, and I think that's where the question comes in. Are we ready? Because we started getting content with ourselves. Perfection. Yeah, you were ready too. I see that you're ready. I'll get you one more card too. Let's see. I'm the victim, not him. I know, but they sense it, So there's some energy of lack. There's self-worth, maybe not worthy enough. Let's get on. So there's a little bit of lack within the soulmate connection. Somebody's not feeling worthy enough, or are we ready? Are we truly ready? Okay, let's see. Give me more about Barbie. There's a lot of passion between the two of you. A lot of desire between the two of you. You guys have done a lot of work in separation, coming into our own, we've been doing a lot of healing. I still feel like you could be ready. Abundant. This has to do with worth. So there's a little bit of somebody's not feeling quite worthy enough. But that's like switching, finding the abundance, because you're expanding, because you've been doing some inner work. Anyhow. All right, I will tell him bitter truth too. I'm telling you. I think you guys can do it. You both are wiser now. Like, we're not going to allow you guys have expanded your knowledge, you've expanded your wisdom. No, Barbie, you should not. I'm going to tell you why. It's in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue the divine feminine. When the divine feminine pursues the divine masculine, somehow it releases that like okay, we got this this is a rubber band, and it's pulling and it's pulling and it's pulling and it's pulling. You're feeling it, he's feeling it. The moment that you come in and do his job, it releases the tension of the rubber band. Now he doesn't feel the urgency. That tension that you're feeling, that like I need to connect with it. When you that tension will drop, and then he'll fall back again. Do not pursue him. Do not reach out to him. Make him do it. And if he don't do it, divine will keep showing you. Divine will keep showing you. Like with myself, I'll just give, I don't know. I don't want to do it. I don't want it. This divine will, what I'll show you is divine will continue on showing you that you're on the right path. That divine will keep showing you this is the right person. Divine will keep showing you the divine's trying to hold you, like it's okay, divine from him, but do not pursue him, do not reach out, make him reach out. Okay, and that's how I feel too. Let him reach out. I just don't want to be arrogant. Don't reach out, because again, like I said, when you reach out, it almost frees them from the responsibility of reaching out, and then they go right back into that relaxed mode. I don't gotta do it. She still loves me, so I can continue on just being me over here, and don't do it. All right. All right. All right, Barney. What was that, Naya? Probably should lay on the blanket. It's not so cold. I don't know how you're laying there on the floor. All right, Runam, you're next. Yeah, it's okay, Barbie. It's okay that he's scared to reach out. He will get over that. You know, eventually they'll reach out. I've had 6 people, or maybe it's 7 now. I'm starting to lose track. People that are coming to union that have been on this channel in the last 3 months. Oh, yeah. I hear you, Barbie. We'll send you, I'll put you on my prayer list, on my altar, and help get some more healing going on towards your way, okay? Hold on. put it there right now. Alright, I gotta get Zach's name on the list too. 2222234. I know, it is crazy. One day, you guys, I'll tell you this. One day, I was so excited. I saw 000111222 all the way up to 999, all in the same day. I was like, it's like, how does it happen? That's just divine letting you know that you are in alignment, okay? You too. It's cool though. Enjoy the ride, you guys. That's what I gotta say. Enjoy it. Look at it with excitement. Let's see. Danielle, and you text each other in angel numbers when you see them. That's perfect. It is a roller coaster ride. You guys have to enjoy the ride. You know, it's like when the ups are up, yay! When the downs are down, ooh, yeah. And Divine's what Divine's trying to do is to get us to balance that, so we're not like so. I do like being excited though. I do like that part of me. I like the excitement, and Divine loves giving me those excitements, but are you a life path 11, Jackie? Oh yeah. Love you, Miss Gypsy. Moonbeam is in the house too. Hello, happy to see you here. Your sister is at 33. Oh my goodness. And Sybil's 11. Lois is 11. Sybil. Let's see, where was I? Runa, General, please, what is in the future? Direction. We're going to see what's going on with the two of you. You know, when we're reading the cards, we're reading the current energy or what's going on between you and them. Rather they are conscious or you're conscious about it. We're digging on the deep soul level. What the soul knows that the mind may not. There's nothing to be in a hurry about. This journey will test your patience. All right, here, Bruno. So Divine Masculine. He's holding on to everything he's got. He's holding on tight. Maybe afraid to make changes, maybe afraid to let go, as the kitty cat's going, hey, come on, stop holding on so tight. But he's holding on to something really tight. You feel like my love life and career have been stagnant lately and sometimes makes me anxious. Yeah, you know what? So it's the anxiousness that needs to be taken care of, and I understand that. And it seems like love and money do kind of somehow work hand in hand together. I relate to what you're saying, okay? Where it feels stagnant, okay? But what we can do with that is the anxiousness. That's what we want to. I think that there's been some anxious energy going on around for the last couple of weeks, to be honest with you, because I normally don't feel this. It's been kind of like an anxiety that I'm up and down off my couch. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something when I'm supposed to be doing nothing. It's just a weird energy. But I do think it's more in the, it's not just a you thing, okay? All right, so let's continue on with your reading. Yeah, Barbie, yeah, I hear you. So you guys are both being led and guided here to hold your balance, to stay grounded, to stay whole, stay complete. Why you're in separation, Divine's leading you guys so you can hold your balance, so when you guys come together that you can hold your balance with that. So we can learn what is that anxiety really. Am I okay with it? No, I'm not okay with it, but I'm going to recognize it. I'm going to see that it's here, but I'm also going to do whatever I know to let it go, rather through doing some Ho'oponopono prayer over and over. It's like, because the anxiety normally locks up in the chest, and you can just do the Ho'oponopono and focusing on your chest when you're doing the Ho'oponopono prayer, or doing some tapping. I know these things are very small things that I'm telling you to do. They take very little time, but believe me, I know that we put it off. We don't do it. We don't do the tapping. We don't do the Ho'oponopono. We put it in the last burner. We know it's there. It only takes maybe 2 minutes, and it'll be 2 years before we do it. I mean, it's like we are stubborn individuals, okay? So, anyhow, you guys are being led and guided to come together, but Divine wants you to be in alignment for it, okay? So, right, that's why you're in hermit mode. This is about us being in hermit mode. So what? So we can see, so we can learn how to ground ourselves. So you can learn how to ground yourself to stay connected to self. So you can hear the messages that are coming in from Divine. No, there may be something for you, Moonbee, but right now, I haven't even gotten close to you. Not yet. I'm telling you, I want to get to you, but I'm one person over here, you guys. So, all right. So, so Runums, you do look like you do have some heart, that pain. This is a pain in your heart space that we need to re-script and rewrite. I hope you've been listening to the mini series on how to mend your broken heart, because there's still something that needs to be re-scripted, rewritten, so you can hold your balance within this new relationship, this relationship that you want to come in, okay? Look at that's it. When we heal this heart, then when you heal this heart space, then you step into your Empress status. You nurture yourself first. You nurture yourself first. Then you grow and you expand, you become solid, whole, complete. Speaking your truth from your higher self, being tapped in and tuned in with Divine. There's a playlist for mending your broken heart if you didn't already have it, which I'm sure you do. And there's other toolbox. Yeah, I have other tools in the toolbox. The Ho'oponopono prayer is in there, and the tapping is in there. All right. Anything else? I'm going to, let's see. I'm not going to say what I'm going to do because I never do what I say I'm going to do. Look at here it is. It is, you know, this is, you guys are connected at a soul level. These are two people that belong together. But yet the work, the underlying work has to be done so you can be grounded and be, this is you really knowing who you are. You know, that's the Empress. That she is all four queens. The soulmate connection. You got this is about that offer coming in, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a solid offer, a love offer coming in right from your soulmate connection. I do still feel like it's a matter of time because you cannot connect with him wanting their happy ever after fairy tale dream of a story when we still have this pain in the heart that's showing up in the reading that needs to be taken care of because there's some underlying story that you got going on here that you might even be blaming him for, but it doesn't really have anything to do with him. He just happens to be the trigger that's letting you realize that that's an ache and a pain within your own DNA, within your own vitality that needs to be healed, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. And then Jackie's next. Jackie's 1, 2, 3. Lucy, it's the pre-shadow of Mercury retrograde. Yeah. There is lots of energy going on. We got that Lunar New Year, and the energy is shifting. What's the name of the card? This card deck? This is called Everyday Witch. Okay. It's this is what it comes in a box like this. It has a big book in it. I don't know where the book is right now. Okay. Hold on, you guys. A journal reading, okay. Yeah, I love this deck too. I have a lot of decks I love, so. All right, Rodham, you're welcome. And journal reading for Jackie. And you guys, Raquel's made a comment about she's thinking the solar sun storms bringing a lot of magnetic energy into the earth, affecting people's moods and sleeps, and that's true. Yeah, when Divine calls you rowdy. Yeah, all right. It was like 12:33. What are you on? What's it going on? 12:33. All right, here we go. For Jackie. This is a new beginning with love. Looks like the devil came right in the middle of it. In the middle of your wish and your dream. The devil snuck in right in the middle. Fear, doubt, insecurity, tension, anxiety. Your divine masculine still has a lot of passion for you, still has a lot of desire. He sure did. I had to do the spiritual bath like crazy. I know. Okay, and I want to let you know, Jackie, that same energy, that dark, toxic energy that you're dealing with here, we here in this household have had to deal with it too. I've had to go through it. Divine Timing had to go through it. Somebody else that was living here had to go through it. It was like the devil came in all at once. It's been dark. It's been toxic. And we've all had to take spiritual baths. We've doused that. We've done everything. We've put salt around everything. We did the sages and the bay leaves. I mean, it was crazy. It was dark. It was thick. And I even still felt a little bit of it today. So the devil is trying to stop this new love from entering our life. So it's not just you, Jackie. The devil's this is when connections are supposed to be coming together. And the devil's going, no, you're not. I'm going to make you afraid of each other. But anyhow, I'm not freeing him for whatever happened. But the toxicity has been real, and it's been intense, and it's been like, yeah, bubbles of protection, that's right. My neighbor's been fighting, yelling, screaming, cops showing up downstairs at the apartment complex. It's been wild, so it just tells me there's a lot of chaos going on. There is, that's what I'm telling you. And there has been what Raquel was talking about too, that there's the solar, the sun solar storms that are going on too, that we're feeling energy that we've never felt before, ever. And it is affecting us. And people, we don't know what to do with it. Lots of chaos. It's crazy. It's not. In this last week, I think it hasn't been that long. Let me see if I can figure out. It's been in the last 7 days or less, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit more than that. I don't know. It just feels like it just came, and it was just so it's probably been, maybe it's been going on for 2 weeks, you guys. But it's been such intense energy where I felt the devil. It's like, we can't go here. And one of the things we need to do is, we cannot sit here and talk shit about anybody. When you do, the devil sneaks in. I got you. Oh yeah, now you go ahead, talk bad about that person, because now I got you right where I want you. You have to be talking about what is working. Keep focusing on what is working. Let's not focus on what not, because when we focus on, we just give it a breadcrumb. You just give it a little bit, and then the devil goes, oh, that's all I needed. I just needed a little bit of that. So now I know that I still own you. I still got you. You're still operating from fear. You're still operating from doubt. You're not balanced. You thought you were, but I got your number. So you guys, that energy is going on. It's not just a you thing. Yes, I tell you, I only leave my house when I have to right now. Otherwise, I know, me too. I'm just like staying in my own little corner, and when I leave, I stay in my car, I go get my drink, and I go park where nobody else is. And Barbie, she had the tree fall on her car and a car accident, and it's all in that same time frame, Barbie. It's all in that same time frame. It's almost like the devil's here to says, hey, you angels, I'm here to take you out. And this angel is going, no, you're not. But one of the things that we got to do not be talking garbage about anybody, and especially the one that is your connection. We're not talking garbage about them. we're allowing, we're releasing, we're letting this energy flow through wherever it's coming from. We're not allowing it to sink in because we're raising our vibration. To raise a vibration, you have to start with love, with peace, so we can stay in alignment, so we can stay balanced. You made salt curs and put them in every room of your house. Salt on my front door. I'm telling you, I got salt on every kitchen counter that I can wash my hands with salt everywhere I go. And going out the door, I'm going to throw the salt out the door before I walk through the door. And taking the bay leaves and burning the bay leaves. I know it doesn't take much of the bay leaves, so I mean I can take one bay leaves per room and burn it, and it helps so much. I mean, we just all this stuff. It's crazy. It is negative energy that's going through right now. To me, that's the devil trying to like say, hey, wait a minute. Where you guys going? I've owned you for so long. So anyhow, back to your reading, Jackie. Your divine masculine still has a lot of passion for you. He still has a lot of desire for you, but the devil got in the way, and I wouldn't put any responsibility on him. I would just go, oh, we're not quite ready to figure out what this energy is, because it's not something that this energy in the last couple of weeks is not, I've never felt it before. I've never felt the devil so close to me. It's like, whoa, where'd you come from? Whoa, you don't got permission to stay in me. I've had to do some serious stepping into the medicine woman suit on a full-time basis wherever I go, you know. All right, here we're going to go on here. I have been correct because I was miserable and I literally fell asleep listening to you to bring peace. Aw. All right, so here we're going to go. Let's see. We're still doing Jackie's reading, okay? Yeah, that's what all we got to do is balance the emotional self. This is letting our emotional self come into a balance by continue on speaking our truth from our higher self, you guys. You two are in love with each other so much. These are two people that belong together. We got the devil in the house right now. That's all. But it's not just a you thing. Okay? All we have to do is we got to continue on balancing our emotional self, not allowing our emotions to run us, not allowing our emotions to guide us. If our emotions are going to run us and guide us, our emotions are going to say, hey, this needs to be fine-tuned. Hey, check out. Oh, that needs to be fine-tuned. You need to hurry up. You need to change the dial. You know, you got to get off that channel. Go over here onto this channel. Because look at you guys, we got the Ace of Cups and the Lovers here. You guys had a brand new beginning to come in, and the devil came in and snatched it right on up. This is your wish and dream for you guys to come together. He has a lot of passion for you. All you guys got to do is balance out the emotional self. Yeah. Look at. Continue on being your best version of you. You operating from your passion, operating from your desire, because the devil can't sneak in. And when we're operating from this higher self, the devil cannot touch it. Your reading gave a lot of messages to a lot of people, Jackie. I mean, that's more of a worldwide. Even though I kept it small, it's because it was a big message. You're welcome. I'm sending you lots of love and light, too. Um, see who's next. Jackie, it wants me to still pull a card or two for you. Okay, this is for Jackie. Surrender to your intuition, Jackie. Tune into your inner voice. Be aware of any gut feelings, flashes, knowingness, or aha moments that come through you to guide you. So that intensity of the devil is to guide you. Okay. That's one more. And surrender to effortlessness. We don't have to push. We don't have to push hard. The art of living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. Okay. That's for you, Jackie. And that's right, Barbie. That's right. We deserve better. That's right. We keep that door shut until it comes in. You're missing Naya. Well, she's right here. She was. She'll come out when she's supposed to. Naya is my pet. Yeah, she's 7 years old now. She's a Sagittarius. She's a Sag. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's next. I don't know. Divine, will you tell me who's next, Divine? I've asked 3 times. It just keeps kind of like wanting me to go back to Jackie here. Like, Jackie still needs more. Still needs more for Jackie. What do you want me to do, Divine? Divine says this one, too, okay? I have to listen to Divine, you guys, for Jackie. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Janelle. We'll see what says. Make peace with the past, Jackie. You don't have to rewrite the story. We just have to stop fighting it. Stop fighting the chapter. Peace begins with acceptance. So, I know I like to rewrite the story. What I would rewrite in the story is where I feel the pain in the story. But this is just telling you make peace with it. All right, let's see. We'll go. I'll do Janelle next. We'll get Janelle in here, and let's see who's going to go after Janelle. Is Moonbeam, and we're going to do Janelle, then Moonbeam if Moonbeam's still here. Janelle. You're welcome. What's Janelle need to know for her? That's good. Let me know. He called once. Oh, let's get back to Barbie. He called once, and I showed no emotions. It was his ex. Now that brought it on. I just stayed quiet, no matter how much it hurt to know he moved on. But I accept the truth. All right, here, Danelli. All right, Danelli, look at it. You're getting stronger than ever before. You're embracing that lion within. Ooh. You've been taking care of your heart space, staying calm within too, but courageous, trusting in divine timing, cutting out anything that hasn't been working for you. You've been cutting out the thoughts that haven't been working for you. Yeah, there's been some maybe you felt defeated in an area before, but it looks like you're cutting that area of defeat out because that was sickening you, and you're learning how to come into your own. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you've been learning how to come into your own, enjoying your own company, realizing that we can be at peace with ourselves. Yeah, when we cut out these thoughts that used to make us sick to our stomach before, when we cut them out, we come into alignment with selves. Look at this would be you. You got out of your sweats and put your dress on, even though you're probably in your sweats now. It's pretty cold out there. So this divine feminine says she found her passion, found her desire. She loves dressing up her way. She loves being her. Cards are flying down on the ground today. Yeah, you've even when strife comes in, you're cutting out strife. This is the strife card. When it comes in, what are you doing? You're cutting it out. You're cutting the thickness out. That gooey stuff. You're cutting it out. And here, this is the one you're cutting out thoughts that used to sicken your stomach. You're cutting them out because you're finding your own peace. Cozy clothes. I bet. And it's all because you're coming into learning how to balance yourself. You're finding that, we're taking the salt and the pepper and we're just like blending it. So we're lightening the load. We're bringing the ease in. It's like we're accepting that our lower vibrations and have a message for us, and our higher vibrations know how to tame that lower vibration. It's just like by, instead of feeding its fuel when the lower vibration comes in, we're feeding it more gentleness, more caringness, more love. Okay. You're Gemini, ooh, and he's a Virgo. I have both Gemini and Virgo in me. I have a Gemini a rising and a Virgo moon. So, all right, yeah, you've just been, that's exactly what you've been doing. You've been cutting out what hasn't been serving you to your highest good. This was all about you, and it wasn't about him at all. This is about you actually stripping off everything that hasn't been working for you, all that heaviness, and you're going through a spiritual awakening, finding your own light, finding your own peace within. Oh, there he is. There's your love story right there on the bottom of the deck. And it was because of the person that you love that triggered this, made this spiritual awakening happen for you. That's what I have for you, Denelli. All right, Moonbeam is next. That's what Divine said. Let's see, Barbie. Well, yes, cutting off what doesn't serve you. That's right. It was a pretty good reading. It was all about Denelli letting me know, letting her know how far she's come, and, continue on doing the work, because the work is about finding peace within. So. All right, Moonbeam, if you're here, I see that you're here. Just let me know. Gonna get you a general reading. Yeah, Barbie, we just got to, you know, try not to focus too much on, try not to focus on too much of what we don't want. Because when we're thinking about the stalker, then that we're kind of bringing it in. Try not to think about it, because our thoughts pull energy towards us. So, yeah, try to take the worry away from that. Yeah, you see them pull up at your house? Oh, and they do, and they, yeah. Let's see. Let's see what that's all about. What's that person that's sitting outside your house at 4:30 in the morning for 10 minutes? No, it's telling me, Barbie, stop worrying. That's what this says. Stop worrying. They're not even, stop worrying. Yeah, stop worrying and bring your own balance back to self. Anyhow, I don't want to get too much off of you, okay? Stop worrying, okay? All right, Moonbeam, hi, Miss Gypsy. I'm here reading Regardless Love, okay. We're just going to read. Let's see what you need to do. I don't want to do that again. At your friend's house too? Oh, that's weird. It did show me. I'll look into it more off the clock, Barbie, and I'll see if I can look in deeper for you, okay? But those two cards told me to stop worrying. Oh, it's two. Oh, no, 4 cups. All right. All right, back to Moonbeam. Okay. All right, Moonbeam. King of Pentacles, that's Divine Masculine, knows his worth, knows his value. That's a CEO, that's a boss, somebody in charge, somebody that has their act together when it comes to money. They have a strong foundation. Justice, that's about weighing things out, making sure everything's in alignment, everything's balanced. That person is in love with you. They do worry. They worry, like maybe they don't think this is the right time. Yeah, so this Divine Masculine is weighing things out, judging things, weighing things out, analyzing things. That's what's going on here, trying to weigh out. Can you show me more what? I think the Divine Masculine's worried or afraid to come together. Like, there's a masculine energy. He knows that he wants to be with you, but he worries. He's afraid to come together. He analyzes, he judges it, he wants to know, but he just can't see what is he supposed to do next. He can't see because he's worried so much. He wants to come together with the Divine Feminine. This is the Empress. The Empress is grounded. The Empress nurtures herself. She's loving, she's caring, she's kind. She is grounded too. She's whole and complete. She's everything. So the Divine Feminine is everything to this Divine Masculine. And he wants to come together with you. But he worries so much, so he doesn't do it because he's not. Worry is a form of fear, doubt, insecurity. Just yeah, it's somebody that loves you for sure, and I see that you love him back, but I don't see you guys together yet. He does think about this is a marriage card too, you know, weighing things out. Should I take this to the courthouse? Should we get married? Okay. But he's worried. Fear is running the show. That's why I talk to you guys about our emotional self all the time. So we can stop allowing our fear to run the show, okay? He does get bright ideas about coming forward to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start with passion, with action, desire. But his thoughts keep him stuck. So he can't see how am I supposed to do this? Yeah, it is breaking his heart to stay away. And you guys are destined to come together. So that's what I have for you. Moonbeam. Addie? Yay! It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, almost 4. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to take a little commercial break before I do your reading, Addie, okay? And it now says 1, 2, 3, 4 on the clock right now. We're going to wait until it says 5, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo, woo, woo. That's how long I've been live. Another commercial I need to fix. Hold on, you guys. I need to write this down in my book. Oh, crap. My other book. And this is about my commercials. They all they say www at Cynthia Towett. Well, it's not www, it's https, which you don't have to type in, but I have to correct it on the videos. And that one was, okay. So that's what being a CEO of me is, you know. It's like, it's not just me coming on live. It's not just filming. It's got a lot of back work, you guys. So you gotta really love you and your choices and what you decide. All right, a journal reading for Addie. Okay, I have you on the list already, Ashaman. And the music's calming, perfect. Yeah, I won't be changing any music. I'll just be changing that one part of the, and that's only, I mean, some of my commercials that I made is on a software that I don't use anymore presently. And for me to use it, I've got to pay them a yearly membership, not just a monthly membership. So, yeah, I found out that I have some of my commercials that were in that other program that I can't even re-download or fix anymore. So I do almost everything in Canva nowadays, because that way I only have one program I have to pay for, not many. Well, when it comes to my editing of videos, then I do use another program, but that's going to expire here too soon too, where I have to repay for that. All right, Moonbeam, thank you, Miss Gypsy. It's been a journey, and we have a long history to friendship together, but he's friends with my ex. Oh my goodness, and the connection was always there, and our connection grew strong very quickly. Oh my goodness, that's gotta, you love my editing, that's gotta be hard. I understand that. He's definitely scared and worried because he's abandoned, ghosted me for a long time, and he knows it was a betrayal. I'm so grateful, though, because he's helped me do some very deep healing. That's right, they do help us heal. And I'm not sure I resonate with the old version of me that wanted to be chosen. I hear you, because when we start healing, and we may not be in alignment anymore. I do see that there's still an attraction going on between the two of you, though. And it's not about being chosen anymore. It's about more about being accepted for who you are. But they got to accept themselves first. But I understand when there's somebody close to you, family or someone like your ex, and them being friends, that's got to be sticky. Because it's almost, they got, yeah, it is sticky. It breaks the heart space, you know. For a new beginning. It's like, do I choose her or my friend? Well, he's my friend. I can't abandon my friend. Yeah, I've kind of been in a similar situationship too at some time, so maybe even presently. 12 California time. All right, now we're going over to Addie. Is this the deck? happy to be here for you guys. I've experienced a lot of things that you guys are going through. Maybe you've gone through it, or maybe in the middle of some of the things that you guys are going through. But one thing I know, I'm one strong cookie. And it's nice to have so many people going through the same thing, so we have somewhere to release it and let it go. Yeah, me either, Barbie. I have never gone back to anybody that... I have never gone back to a past person. So, all right, Addie, I know you're still here, okay? I don't know. I know how it is with twins. We can't just cut them out. They're just there. I know it. Okay, for Addie here. You've seen my twin flame journey videos. Yeah, I have more to do. I just have to be in the right. Yeah, I have one that's really it is the bomb. I had to get in the it's gonna happen. It's in creation. That playlist, I thought I blocked that playlist. But maybe I didn't, It's got a lot of views on it, so I was trying to update something. And I found out I actually have two of the same playlist. Okay. Oh, yeah, my twin flame journey, that's the one. Yeah. See, I have two of the same playlists. One's public and one's not. I don't know why. It's the same stuff on both of them, but I only need one playlist, I guess. I don't know. What happened is I started to put my stuff out there as the twin flame journey. Then a part of me kind of backed off a little bit, because I know... or don't know, but what I know is they're living their own life, and I don't want to influence, because I don't even know if they agree that we're in the twin flame connection, okay? But I know we are. That's all that matters. And so if it's not his journey, it's my journey, I don't know, but I don't want to cause any disruption in their life. Because one of the last things he said to me, that he didn't like the fact that I put it out there like we have something together. And it's like, well, and I did apologize to him at that day, but I should have told him, oh, you thought this was about you? I wish I would have said that, but I didn't. So I'm very cautious about when I'm putting it online, even though I put it all out there, because it's not my fault if you guys are watching my content. And there's so many others that are kind of in that kind of connection, and so I kind of wanted to show the goods and the bads with it, You kept searching and rewatching your old podcast with Corona and Rashi. Yeah, I need to bring, I want to bring Steffi on my live show once here too. Here we go for Addie. Thanks for sharing it all with you. Yeah, I'm happy to really share it. Even, I guess at times there are just certain things that I think about, I don't want to mess with the wrong person. I guess, I don't know, even though I put it all out there. I think you should reach out. Me? I'm not going to reach out. He's watching for a reason. I'm sure he's been watching, but I'm not reaching out. I did all my reaching. I it's at the beginning. It was like I didn't even know we were in this connection. As the train honks outside, yeah, and yeah, I've also had to deal with some hurt and pain too, you guys. Well, and that's with the wrong person. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, there was once. I don't know when I was on one of my. I've done some things. But once he did a live show and he actually said, yeah, she's this age and that's the person that did this and blah, blah, blah. It was like talking crap about me. And I started laughing. I go, well, I always wanted to be on your show, but I didn't want to be on your show that way. But at least I know you're thinking about me if you're talking about me. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far a day before Valentine's. All right. All right. I'm trying to get Addie's reading, but we've been all stuck in this other direction. It's not tarot alone, it's tarot with T now. That's right. This is about us cutting out what's not working. That's right. Addie, we got to cut out what's not working. Fear, doubt, insecurity, even people, places, and things. If it's not working, we just got to go do our own thing. Those are more about thoughts, so cutting out any thoughts that are not working for your highest good so you can really, truly step into your passion, to truly step into your higher self. But it is because we got to cut out some thoughts. Okay. And let's see. And to come into alignment, to come into balance with self. Know that you are the gift. We all are, so, don't let it go to your head. I mean, just know that, you're the gift. Just feel that energy of being the gift for a moment. Not from an egotistical way, but like, yeah, I'm operating from my passion, my desire. I'm operating from love. Yeah, this is who I am. That part of me is the gift, okay? Yeah, I don't want to talk too much about it. Divine lined me up with this divine masculine for a purpose. Maybe purposes I couldn't even see. Here, let me get you this Addie's reading. I talk a little bit more about it. Yeah, this is about stripping out the old, getting out of the, this is getting out of the clouds, getting out of doubt. That's what we're stripping out. That's what you're cutting out, is getting out of the energy of doubt, because that energy of doubt sticking so deep, so stern. So you can really move into the energy of passion, of desire. So you can really, truly feel on top of the world and feeling whole and complete. Yeah, so you can feel whole and complete. Be the Empress. The Empress, she put her wishes and commands out there to Divine. Says, Divine, this is what's next. This is what we need next. Divine goes, well, let me see if that's in. What is that? What you need next? Well, we'll give you this. Divine will give you what you need. What's hidden? What's hidden? A brand. So Divine looks like. As you're going through this work that you're cutting out things, doubt, insecurity, the energy of passion starts coming towards you, and you start realizing that you're the gift, and you're starting to feel whole and complete. And what you're calling in is a brand new offer that it's not seen yet. You can't see the offer yet because it's not here yet, but a brand new offer comes in. It's solid, it's touchable, it's tangible. It could possibly be a love offer. Ooh, a union. But it's still in the works, okay? So that offer coming in is about marriage, okay? All right. But it's not ready. It's just letting you know what's out there. All right. So, yeah, I mean, we could make this whole show about me. Again, we did the CEO of me, but at the beginning of time, I was still in one of the training programs. In fact, that's how I even met him. I even know who the hell he is one of my training programs took me to his studio that he used to have that he don't have anymore. And his studio that I was at was the first time I ever met him, and he actually approached me. Okay, at that time we were both married, and this is like 7 or 8 years ago. It's a long time ago. And so at that time, well, he had a studio, TV studio place, and I was already in starting my YouTube, I was trying to still figure out, I was still at the beginning of the creations of the CEO of me. And so, you're welcome, Addie. And one of the things I was doing is I was going on stage to Own Your Own Stage with Lisa Winston and Joe Vitale. And I was going to take a college course that had to do with studio, filming and recording in a studio. So for me to end up at his studio right at the time I was going to take that course was like Divine's first thing. Okay. Yeah, he approached me on that day, and he gave me a volcano rock. And I thought really nothing much about it. Like I said, I was married to him and he was married. I didn't even know who the hell he was, to be honest with you. And then it was a year later where I started to, I was already starting to build a little bit of my YouTube channel, and then I saw what he did, and I go, oh, we're supposed to be doing this missionary work, because I could see some similarities of how we do something it's not upfront, it's not real apparent. It's apparent to me because, what I do behind the scene and what he does behind the scene is I deal more on the light side and he deals more on the dark side. So it's like, so we're the opposite in that way, but we're still healing people on a deep soul level. So that's where the pursuit came in. If you guys go watch my journey, the pursuit came in. You'll have to go watch the pursuit to find out what that really means. And I went and made myself known, but the door got closed, and so I thought nothing of it, and I went back, and now and that 2 years have passed by now, and in that 2 years he had gotten divorced and I had gotten divorced, and not because of each other, because of life situationships. And then another year went by, and that's when the magical part of this twin flame journey that I didn't even know I was on started happening, where Divine started giving me these clear messages. I mean, it was a direct pinpoint to this divine masculine, and it was like, wow. And some of those are still in my my twin flame journey playlist. It was about the typewriter. I don't know if it's called the typewriter thing. It was a time that I was at a B&B, and anyhow, it was all like stage present in that B&B. It's just like how Divine set me up to be in the energy of this divine masculine. So I kept really thinking that something's supposed to happen. I'm trying, I don't know, a lot of things. Then there was a time that I actually met him. And that was, let's see, I don't know if I have that in the story yet. but the only thing I wanted to get to is how divine has led me to this divine masculine, because he's been part of my foundation. So he ought to be happy that I give him credit for that. He's been part of my foundation of what it is that I'm building without him really being present in my life. Okay. It is such a beautiful story, because you should have seen. I mean, there's a really big part, a really big part that I haven't even put out there, but I'm getting ready to. It's getting really close, but just some things happen that we're supposed to be together, but divine says no, you're not yet, because guess we weren't ready. And so in the meantime, as far as I understand, he chose somebody else, and no comparison and match at all, to fulfill a different void in his life. If that story's true, I don't know. It looks real. It never felt real, but it looks real. But so when the story turned, I had to realign myself, rebalance myself, because every action and every move that he made would discredit any of my journey. It would discredit my belief. It would discredit my readings. It would discredit. It would discredit. It was like, okay, but then I learned the difference between what's right and what's wrong. What felt toxic is the devil. What felt like love is the truth. And so that's how I've been able to balance myself through this journey. Okay. It was a soul recognition for you too, that initially sacred you, but I knew he was mine and what I was his. Yeah, I from the moment I really truly felt back then, like what Barbie's going through with all the numbers that you're seeing, Barbie. When I was when it was like in the heat before this other person came into his life, or before this tower moment or whatever happened, before this whatever intervened with it, those numbers was, I still get signs, don't get me wrong, but those numbers were so intense. It's like, it's happening, it's going on, it's going, yes, it's happening, it's going on. Yeah, I mean, it was like we knew it was going to happen. And then all of this. So what divine did to me is divine got me to trust in divine. I trust and believe in divine so much that I don't question the journey anymore. I don't question why, what, where, how long, when. Even if I try to go out with someone else, divine gives me messages through that person that I go out with. It's just crazy. Like in the last few months, I've gone out with a couple people. Both of those people, they can't get his name off of their tongue. It's like sitting back here listening to what these guys are saying, and they're just saying my DM's name over and over and over and over. It's like 2 hours later, I'm going, can we talk about something else, please? Yeah. Your story too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I'm telling you. But I do feel like alignment's getting ready to happen again. I don't know though. I don't watch his content anymore. I had to stop because I always kept feeling like, something was happening, and then, he's living his life. He's doing his thing. I don't even know if he thinks about me, but there's other things that show me that, oh no, I'm on his mind all the time. But, Yeah, he stalks me. In my mind, he stalks me, okay? But I don't want to reveal all of what, how, or where, or when because of the fact it's not a physical stalk, it's not in-person stalk, it would be online stalking. So, and he has for a long time. But anyhow, you guys, we're going to get back to the readings, I guess. Miss Gypsy, 33322. Maybe those numbers, why Barbie's putting all those numbers in, Miss Gypsy needs to see them. Things are coming into alignment again. That's why the devil is being so intense. That's why we're going through this. The devil is trying to stop, block these power couples, these twin flames, these people that are supposed to be together, because you guys are supposed to come together not for your own, it's not for your own egotistical ways, it's not for that at all. From the moment I laid eyes on his content, from that moment I said, oh, we have a mission to do together. That you can talk to any one of my friends or ex-friends about how that is always been the case. That was my first words. We are supposed to be doing this missionary work together. And I've been following my missionary work for a long time. I mean, I remember once I told this friend, hey, you ready to go down to San Diego? She goes, what do you want to go there for? I go, I got a mission to do. And she goes, oh, you do? And she goes, what do you got to do? I go, I don't know. Somebody needs me. And she goes, well, who is it? I go, I don't know. And they go, well, how do you know that you're going to find him? I go, I don't have to worry about that. Divine will bring that person to us. We just have to be in the area so it can happen. And so I've been doing this work for a long time. I know what my missionary work is. I know that Divine has led me and guided me to be to at least go through this part of the journey. I mean, he didn't build my channel. I was already in the middle of building my channel, but everything he has done, Divine has shown me I can do too. So. You will write my story with Cynthia's hand guiding me. That's right. My twin flame has a really dark karmic in his energy, so she is very scared of us coming together. I bet they're all scared of us coming together. Okay, and karmics do have a purpose. They have a really good purpose, and if you don't know what that purpose is, you have to go watch the playlist of. What is it? Divine Connections or I don't know. I name my playlist and then I don't remember them. The Soul Connections Explained. So I talk about the twin flame and the soulmate and the separation and what the karmic's purpose is. They do have a purpose. Okay. You notice magnet attractions when you held your DM's hand for the first time. I know him since you were young. Okay, you were both balanced the light and the dark. That's right. That's why we're supposed to come together, to balance that light and the dark, because the things that he could see that I can't see, because I am always looking at the light, but he can see that dark clearly, and so that's why I always felt like this. He could bring the let's see what the dark is. Come on, bring it out, and let's put a little bit of fairy dust on it. Let's put a little bit of Miss Gypsy's magic on it. Let's flip that script. Let's flip that story. Let's see how it's a part of healing. It's healing the planet, healing the earth together. And there was something else. Oh, there was a time he came on. He was reading his cards dark all the time, and I go, all I want to do is be on the show with him so I could read my positive cards on top of his dark cards, right? 3 days later, you guys, 3 days later, he had somebody else come on to his channel, did exactly that, but it was from a divine masculine. I go, how dare him replace his divine feminine with some divine masculine? That's not what this was supposed to happen. So it was like I could already feel that we were supposed to go together, but he would find some kind of replacement to fulfill that slot. So I was never chosen. So anyhow, fairy dust, yeah. the soul contract, it's in there. My DM said the moment I held his hand for the first time, he knew I was going to be different, and now I'm apart from the soul. Well, when we're apart for a reason. When separation happens, that's when you guys truly wake up to who you truly are on a deep soul level. Yeah, I've had that Arcana Soul Tarot that someone tried to swap destinies with me too. I've had that happen. I felt it. I could see it. I could see their energy coming through my soul. And I said, you get the F out, motherfucker. You don't have permission for this. And it's sad that anybody would want to do that. Yeah. When I felt it happening, I didn't give it permission to take the swap. I said, no fucking way. Get the fuck out. Now. With all the authority I had. All right. Different kind of show today, huh? But I do like talking about my twin flame journey. I've been real quiet about it because I don't want to mess with somebody else's life story that they need to go through. Okay. I don't even know what I did with my book tonight. My list disappeared, you guys. Where's my book at? Weird. I did lots of things besides readings tonight. You missed your chance at listening to my story. That's what you missed a chance with, sugar. All right. Let's see. Goddess, are you in the house? I don't know if I was supposed to be. Was I already getting ready to do somebody else's reading and I didn't? I don't know. Yeah, Goddess. Okay. General reading. I'm going to do general readings for you guys, not unless you come right on in and tell me channel message. They cannot repeat your journey. They cannot replace it. They're not anything close to it. They're there to teach, to wake the other person up, so the Divine Masculine goes, oh, holy shit. It is a wake-up journey for them, okay? Love? Okay. Goddess. So a cycle has ended. You should feel this cycle that has ended. You should be feeling more grounded, more in yourself, more vibrant. From whatever cycle that is, there's something that has just dropped off. We did just go through the year of the snake. That was a lot of dropping a lot of crap off that's not serving us for our highest good. You've been working on yourself to really conquer those dragons within. and you're doing a pretty darn good job at it. That found your passion, you found your desire, not letting the lower vibrational energy to rob your story. You've been doing the work. There's been some team play with that work going on that's helped you conquer those dragons within, so you could come into your own passion, you come into your own desire. Look at, so you can go places. Look at, you're on the chariot now. Now you're getting ready to go places. You have a choice of which direction to go. Do I go towards the light? Do I go towards the dark? Which way do I go? Which way should you go? Here we got the Divine Masculine. He's got a lot of love for you. He's been peeping in on you. He's been holding his love back. He's got a lot of emotions for you, for sure, for sure. He's got a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. In fact, you're part of his awakening, because he's learning how to let go of the dragons within. So he's learning how to let go of those dragons within, just like you learned how to conquer those dragons, that he's learning. So, he's like a newbie at learning how to do that. But he does have a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire. There's a final judgment call being made about coming into harmony, going with the flow. There's nothing you need to do, all except trust in divine. Nothing for you to see. You're right on target, doing exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And it wants you to add into your secret sauce of you doing. It wants you to celebrate. It wants you to celebrate life more. Yeah, look at you, go out there. You just need to celebrate life a little bit more, and look at you turning right into the Empress. And Empress, she's been nurturing herself. She's been growing. She's been expanding. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's operating from her passion. She's operating from desire. She's tapped in and tuned in to divine. So keep doing what you're doing. Just maybe get outside and play, or get some energy, that fun, playful, that childlike play, that feeling some more excitement, because that's the secret sauce that you need, that you can't see, okay? In the meantime, your Divine Masculine's trying to get into alignment to come together with you. So in the meantime, he watches you and holds his love back. That's what I have for you, Goddess. Yeah, so... And please try not to be waiting, meaning don't put your life on hold for them. And to continue on, moving forward, being that best version of yourself, finding out things that you love, that you'd love to do, and bring that energy of play in there. I know it's still, I understand it's waiting, but we're allowing divine to do its work, okay? Instead of waiting, because waiting kind of depletes the soul a little bit. So try to tell yourself that you're allowing this. Just change this statement for yourself. I'm allowing divine to do its work between me and him. Okay. All right. You're welcome. All right. Let's see. Raquel, did you stick around? Let's get you in here, Raquel. Ritu, let's see, I didn't get you on here now, though. General reading for Raquel. That's right. Pour into yourself instead of waiting. Awesome, man. I think Archon should go next. Look at you guys. All right, so here we go. For Raquel. Oh, Raquel, look at you being the Empress right off the bat. You've grown, you've learned, you've nurtured yourself, you're coming into your own. You're operating from more passion, more desire. You're grounded, whole, complete, tapped in and tuned into divine. Look at you. One sexy divine feminine. She's been doing the work. She's been getting some assistance with her work to hold her balance so she can stand tall. Look at, we got the King of Pentacles in your energy too, Raquel. This divine masculine, he could be a CEO himself, a boss, an authority figure, somebody that has money, somebody that feels worthy, grounded, whole, and complete. This divine masculine only comes forward when the time is right, when it's correct. He only does things correct. Okay? And it's all because you have been taking the time to re-script your story. You've gotten a lot of knowledge, and you've learned more about your own personal worth and your own personal value. Yeah, this is, you've been rewriting your script, rewriting your story when it comes to your own worth, when it comes to your own value, or when fear, lack, insecurity, doubt comes in, when you start, maybe you used to look at everything that wasn't working, and you started rewriting that script, that let's see what is working, because I want to put myself into alignment to what's working for me now. And one of the things I know that's working for me now is I know my worth and I know my value, and I don't have to look at those empty cups anymore. Okay. Look at, you're operating more from your passionate self, from your heart space. All because you've been doing the hard work, Raquel. Continue on. You're doing an amazing job with the Empress coming out up front. It's showing me you've been working really hard through your emotional journey. You're starting to feel more whole and more complete and in alignment with yourself. No more feeling like the wounded warrior, but now you see your own light. You see your own glow. What I have for you, Raquel. I know you have been. It shows. Not just in the cards, it shows in the chat. Yeah, it shows how you pop up. All right. Sybil, Lois, are you here? Okay. Lois. Does Lois need to know for her high school at this moment of time, please? For Lois. You've been putting some messages out there to Divine, and Divine has heard you. Divine has heard you speak your truth from your higher self. that you're choosing not to wear your mask anymore because you've been cutting out anything that feels sticky, anything that felt like tar, you've been cutting that out. You've been doing some healing work to realign yourself, to reground yourself. The moon card represents what's hidden. What's hidden is the Nine of Cups. The Nine of Cups is that's our wishes and dreams coming true by filling all our cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony, with passion, with desire, with love. Why is that hidden? Well, why are your wishes and dreams hidden, please? Why is that hidden? It's hidden because you have a higher level soulmate connection. That wants to give you a love offer. Because you have not hidden yourself from them. They see you. You guys are being led and guided by divine. I got the train horn honking, and it honked even louder. They're being led and guided to come together with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. And that horn is honking and honking and honking. It's a love connection that will make you stronger. You guys will be coming together. I don't see you together yet, though. But they are definitely in your energy flow, and they are being led by divine. So in the meantime, Lois, most important, is that Sybil? Yeah, the most important thing for you to do is continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, cutting out any toxic behaviors, that fear or doubt or insecurity. Not me, this is never going to happen. I've been single so long, I haven't dated anyone. I mean, whatever the negative talk is, just cut that out, because it does show me that you're healing again, to become more grounded, solid, whole, and complete. And you're learning how to hear and listen to divine messages clearer than ever before. That's what I have for you, Sybil. Yeah, that train, yeah, it is. That train is confirming. Confirmation City. All right, let's see. Stephanie, did you stick around? Lucy? Okay. A general reading for your DM and you. Okay. see. It's a soulmate connection, twin flame connection. Even though you guys may not be together right now, I don't see that in the cards yet, but Divine keeps screaming in my ear that you guys are not together right now. You guys are still working together as a team play. Okay? Still working together as a team player. Yeah, you know that too. This is trusting in Divine. It's not something that you need to see. It's something that you just know. You can trust in it. You can feel in it. You feel it. In the meantime, you have come all into your own. It's a Divine Feminine that she knows her worth and she knows her value. She's done the work. She's okay on her own. She doesn't need her Divine Masculine, but doesn't mean she doesn't want him. It just means that she don't need him. There's a big difference. When we need someone, that's a codependent relationship. When we don't need them, that's where the blessing comes in. You've actually come in all into your own, that you're seeing your own light, you're seeing your own success. Even other people feel your energy, that you're able to raise the vibration with other people's energy flow too. And here, your Divine Masculine, on the other hand, he is making some big plans, okay? While you're taking care of you, he's making some big plans. Yeah, I do. He's been deep in my energy sometimes, and it's annoying, and you push him out. Well, he has been making some big plans. Let's see if it shows us what those plans are. It says they're plans that you can't see and you're not meant to see. Okay. He's actually going through... he's like at the last part of a spiritual awakening. He just has a little bit more of something to take care of. Before he comes forward to offer you a brand new beginning in love. See, he's got this a little teeny bit more. Just that rope's about ready to break. But, you know, that's got to go through what that is for this spiritual awakening, for him to go out that door, okay? For him to bring you a love offer, a new love offer, meaning that they won't be the person that you remember them to be when you guys split up. He's not going to be the same, because he's been growing and expanding. While you are, they are too. It's not a one-sided journey. So in the meantime, hold your balance, for Divine is providing for you in some kind of way in the meantime. And he is still watching you, holding his love back for you, because he's still got a lot of emotions that he needs to deal with first. That's what I have for you, Lucy. All right, next I'm going to call on Arcan. Let's see if it came into this chat. Arcan Soul Tarot, but I'm going to run a commercial, okay? Your date decided? Okay, my date is decided. All right, I got you on the list here too, Nimish. All right, I'll be back, you guys. Let me figure out which commercial here. Here, we got it. Sounds about right. You're welcome, Lucy. March 14th. Woo, woo, woo. See, look at Nimish is coming in, you guys. Got engaged on the 20th of June and get married on March 14th. So did you get engaged on 20th of June of last year? I don't understand. Or you're getting married. Okay, engagement on March 17th, 14th. This year. So you're going to get married. Okay, you're going to get married on the June 20th. But see, we haven't even reached March yet. Did you get engaged on February 14th? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. All right. Congratulations to you, Nimish. We're all excited. All right. Why are you feeling heavy? And can I get some insight into it? You know, we're all feeling heavy. 2 weeks, you guys. 2 weeks. It's been, the devil has came into the house. The devil's trying to stop us, block us from coming into union. That's the way I interpret it. The devil's been heavy. It's been intense. These solar flares are having a lot of effect on us too. Okay. Yeah, you're flirting with everybody. I know. I see. I saw your question. On Valentine's Day. That's pretty cool. All right. Well, let's see what's going on. Let's see. I'm happy you celebrated with her. That's nice. You felt like something have changed, by the way. I can be your sweetheart. No. All right. So here we go. This is the Ashaman. Arcane Soul Tarot. All right. Wants to know what's going on. That's a divine masculine. That's like the King of Pentacles. The divine masculine. He's grounded. He's whole. He's complete. He only comes forward when everything's in alignment. He's tapped in and tuned in with divine. And look, then we got the divine feminines. We got a counterpart couple here. Look at that. I'm telling you, the devil's trying to break this up. These are two people, these two solid people. They're supposed to come together. They're a divine match. They're solid, they're grounded, they're whole, they're complete. They're tapped in and tuned in deep with divine. It's a power couple. There's too many cards. just working like a beaver. And working and working. Yeah, that's what this power couple would do. They would be working and working and working and working because they got a lot to do. The power couple's supposed to come together because they have missionary work to do together. And so when they work, they're going to be working like a beaver. They're plugging up the dam, plugging up all the holes. So far, all your cards have to do with pentacles too. So it has to do with a foundation. You don't want your DM anymore. Well, I can't help that. This is maybe you patching things up between the two of you. That's all I gotta say. Look at these two. It looks that way. You two are not facing each other. This is not. This is, you guys got your back to each other. We're done with you. I'm done with you too. You may be my counterpart, but I'm done with you. But look at. This is a beaver coming in to patch things up. You know, gotta work hard to patch it up. Gotta patch it. I don't know. But I see you guys already got your backs to each other. Now let's see what the cards had to say. What's Divine had to say for you? Oh, we got the Empress in the house, you know. So the Divine Feminine, your Divine Feminine. She doesn't even need to think about it. She don't even got a brain here. She's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She is growing. She's grounded. She's secure. She's whole. She's complete. She's tapped in and tuned in with Divine. She knows she's the Empress. So what'd you do? What'd you do, Arcana Soul? What'd you do? You don't want any players. Well, I don't know what's going on here. It shows that she is being who she's supposed to be. Here's a young soul, a young divine masculine. He's a little bit of an emotional thing here. Yeah, oh, baby, I don't want her no more. Grow up. Grow up. All right. So you want to be Barbie Superman, but then you want to be the DF too. So you want to play both roles. Is that what you want to do? I'm telling you. Divine Masculine, grow up. He's playing childish games here. Somebody's playing childish games here. Oh, that's the truth. The truth is being told. Somebody's playing childish games. Ooh. Yeah, DM versus DM, I'm telling you. All right, now those games, this is what those games do. They cause blockages, chaos, confusion, don't know which way to go. I don't want this, I don't want that. Yeah, but you know, you guys got to work together as a team, you know. Yeah, this chaos and confusion, whatever's going on here with these two, that they're not facing each other, that they got their backs to each other. Well, it takes teamwork to go through that. You don't go through it with this one, guess what? You're going to have to go through it with someone. But Divine's saying you guys need to do this together. And you know what, you guys? If I told Arcana Soul Tarot that the Emperor came out, she would be the Emperor then she would be the DF, you know. I'm telling you. Anyhow, I'm just playing with you too. So, all right, let's see. She just wants to be the best, whatever's the best. What we got here, standing up. Did you get stood up? Oh, you did! Somebody got stood up! Somebody got stood up! And now they're all in their head about it. Yeah, they thought they were as beautiful as that rose, and now the thorns are all in there. Somebody got stood up. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Divine how to play in it. Divine how to play with it. You know who that is. So Divine had to play in whatever's going on between the two of you. There's no game plan, you know, whatever game plan is going on, you guys got to work together as a team player, you know. Yeah, this is about you guys. It is, you know, I see that you guys are going to come back together. This is success. This is victory, you know. Divine's been leading and guiding the show. Somebody got stood up. Somebody didn't like it, so they said, I'm done with it. Forget you, you mofo. I'm going to have nothing to do with you. And Divine says, you guys got to work through this, because Divine made sure that somebody got stood up on purpose, okay? And I don't think it was the Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine knows what's going on. She don't even need to have a head on her shoulders. She knows what's going on. But it looks like you guys are supposed to patch things up. That's what I got for you. Yep. It's in the crystal ball. Can't you see? All right, that's what I got for you. Oh, let's see. Day before Valentine's. You're welcome. Maybe you need to go watch that playlist here, Soul Connection Explained, so you can understand more. Patch it up. That's right. Patch it up. All right. Miss Gypsy, I'm busy. Set up my couple dance on engagement. I bet you're busy. I meant from now until you get married, there's a lot of things to do. All right, day before Valentine's Day. Let's get some love story going on here for you. What, did we have Tiger? Tiger came in? I didn't see Tiger come in. Oh, there's Tiger Dragon. Hello. There's my sexy man. Well, by the photo, you know. Yeah, I took that photo and I screenshot it, and then I've been making a lot of AI images out of it. No, I'm just playing. Alright, Rose Quartz, you keep falling asleep. Well, just stick around, Rose Quartz. I'll get you right after day before Valentine's Day, okay? Which is, I'm on Valentine's Day, the day before Valentine's Day right now, and then I'll get you next, so stay awake. Alright, here we go. You're better in real life? Woo! And then there's Stephanie. Alright, so day before Valentine's Day, you know, you can do this with your eyes closed. You can hit the target every time with your eyes closed, because Divine's giving you messages all the time, and it's like you're listening to those messages. You don't need to see nothing. You don't need to hear nothing, because Divine's leading and guiding the way. So Yeah, look at it. You don't need to see something hidden. You don't even need to see what's hidden, but wants us to see what is hidden. This divine masculine, this is somebody young. This is a young divine masculine that's, trying to paint his love story. It gets a little messy. They're trying to go with the flow with things. And because he wants to be your empress, maybe? Emperor? He wants to be your emperor? It's written in the stars. We'll see if that's what that is. So, day before Valentine's Day. It's all written in the stars. Yeah, I feel like this is like a connection that's definitely not together, but you feel it. There's this divine masculine. He does have a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you, but he's taking care of the dragons within. And sometimes some of those dragons he's going through, the divine feminine would feel that, and it gets intense, and it just wants you to continue on leaning up against divine. And see how she's leaning against the tree. That's divine source. So she's leaning against source. When this energy is coming in, it's got to be coming in from this masculine. You can feel it, but you can't see it. But like when he's trying to repaint his love story, it gets a little messy, and then he's dealing with his internal self when it comes to the passion and desire, but it gets all heated up, and he's trying to let go of some of the dark energy. So you might feel that when he's going through, his spiritual awakening, is what Divine just told me. You're probably feeling it. Divine just wants you to continue on leaning against Divine, because Divine is taking care of you in some kind of way. Here, and this would be the divine feminine. She speaks her truth and nothing but the truth. She wants to operate from love and above. It's all written in her scrolls there. She knows what she's doing. She is tapped in and tuned in with divine. We don't need to tell the divine feminine anything, but she can feel it, But what the divine feminine needs to know is the divine masculine. Still a little bit immature. He wants to be that emperor, but he's still going through his spiritual awakening, and so you must be feeling it at times. And it just feels like you're going through a lot of stuff, and you might go through worry and anxiety. You go through a lot of stuff on your alone time, going, why am I feeling this way? Continue on re-scripting your story from your higher self. It is his energy, okay? That's why you're feeling that way. And, the most important thing for you to do is to, day before Valentine's Day, make sure that this is, you know your worth, and you know your value, that you're okay on your own. You don't need this divine masculine, you only want him. And you're okay with that. In the meantime, chill, relax, invest time and energy in you, And, continue on grounding yourself, continue on filling your own cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with peace and harmony. I do get eventually, you will come together. This is the other card, with so much love. And this was the other card, and you will eventually come together and marry. This is celebrate life together. Those cards all I cut into, so. But right now, you might, this energy that you're feeling, you might feel like a little heartache or a little heartbreak. It's important for you to detach. Yeah, it's important for you to detach from his energy, because what you're feeling is, he's going through some spiritual awakening that I feel like that you don't need to go, that you've already gone through, because this is you already being tapped in and tuned in with divine, okay? You didn't really need to see anything, but you feel this energy, and that's what, it just wants you to cut his energy off, because it's affecting your heart space. And this is you seeing yourself, you're seeing your worth, you're seeing your value, you're operating from your higher self. And as you operate in your higher self, then other people see you too. Like you're being seen in the spotlight, because you know your worth and you know your value, okay? All right. right. You do feel it. It brings me to tears out of nowhere. Yeah, it is intense. It is. Okay. Just know it's his, okay? And you know, when you know it's his, it's easier for you to go, oh, that's his. He's got to go through it, you know. So you just cut that part of that energy off. You're doing it for both of you. You got to cut the energy off that comes so you can still operate from your higher self, okay? Our higher self knows best. Our higher self is in peace. It operates from, yeah, our higher self is in peace. Our higher self knows best. Our higher self is not distraughted from our emotional self. Our higher self is in alignment. It is balanced. You're so welcome. All right. Rose quartz. Well, let's see, sugar. I'll get you next, sugar. How about that? But I've got right now. It's rose quartz. Message from Tony. Seven. Oh, Raquel, I thought you said sugar 17 years later. Yes, it's your reading. That's what I thought you said. And then I had to relook at it. That's part of his handle there. So, all right, here we go. Rose quartz, a message from Tony, please. Tony, you got a message for rose quartz, please? So many things remind me of you. Even if I tried to get you off my mind, I couldn't, because so many things remind me of you. You are so attractive. I am so attracted to you. I am so grateful and thankful for this spiritual lesson, for I have woken up. It has expanded me. It has let me see a version of myself that I've never seen before. You were the best thing that ever happened to me. You're the best thing that ever come into my life. But I knew exactly what I was doing. Probably that they had to pull away or didn't give you any attention or something, because they had to mature, okay? Yeah, I lost myself for a while. I had to go find myself. I lost myself for a while. And it says, I want to be more than friends. I don't want to just be your friend. I want to be more than friends. You get that? Okay? But right now, I don't know if you feel the same way. All right, so you are so intelligent, and that excites me. It arouses me. It just like, I never met anyone like you. I don't want to let you go. I don't want to let you go at all in any which way, shape, or form. I don't want to let you go. I do bury myself into work just to forget about you. But I do save your text messages, and I do go back and read them. So I know I try to forget about you at one moment, but then I go read your text messages in the next moment, and then I try to forget about you another moment, and then Divine sends me a message that reminds me about you. I just can't get you out of my mind. I just can't. Yeah. But right now, I really don't know what you want, you know. But what I would want, I want to do this again. Because why? Because I want you so badly. That's what I have for you. Oh, by the way, they want to let you know their life is not as together as it may seem. So, and they are starting to understand this connection. All right. Tony wants to know if you feel the same way. Yeah, those cards flew out. I know, Tony is seriously speaking them out. I'm telling you. You're welcome, Rose Quartz. All right, and we got Sugar. 17 is your date of birth. Oh, well, I don't think did you pick your username where it said SGR17 at the end? Did you do that? It's sugar time. Woo, 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 woo. General reading. What's coming towards you? Oh, here comes Naya. Naya, yay, where have you been all night, Naya? We've been looking for you. You like the woo, 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 huh? You come out to say hi to Sugar? Huh? You come say hi to Sugar, Nine? Huh? All right. General reading. What's coming towards me? What my higher self is conveying through me. Okay. Doggy also came out. She did. She's been in the back room all night, and she come out to say hi to you. Everybody's saying hi, Nine. Everybody's saying hi, Nine. Hi, baby girl. She came to protect me from you. I'm just playing. Naya heard the magic word sugar. Yes, I'm telling you, she likes sugar too. No, Namish, you're not next. Let me see who's going to be next. So I got, Naya, get away from my light. What's that? Oh, that wasn't Naya. Rowdy's going to be next. All right, Sugar. Let's see this deck of cards for you. What is coming towards Sugar? What Sugar need to know for his highest good at this moment of time? Peace. I like it. Peace is actually probably one of the best places to be, because then we're not emotional at all. It's not our high vibes and it's not our low vibes. We're at peace. We're in contentment. We're at ease. We're in total acceptance. We've totally surrendered. It's a very comfortable feeling. The Emperor. The Emperor, you know, grounded, whole, complete, has a lot of responsibilities, has a kingdom to run, has a castle to build. A CEO also. Look at, we have a divine feminine energy. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete, she's tapped in and tuned in to divine. She knows her worth, she knows her value, but it looks like this Emperor has his back to her because he's gaining peace within. This Emperor wants to be at peace. I think it looks like the Divine Masculine, he does have love for her. But every time he thinks about getting closer to her or making her a love offer, it kind of, his anxiety messes with his stomach, kind of makes him sick to his stomach. It's not that she makes him sick to his stomach, it's the anxiety. Like, oh, I don't know, should I do this, should I not do it? And so that's why the Divine Masculine is trying to find some peace. Because there's clearly a Divine Feminine energy in your mix, that's solid, grounded, whole, and complete, that listens to Divine, that she's passionate, she's desirable, she has some high vibration. But I think the Divine Masculine's nerves makes it so he doesn't pursue her or make a move towards her, besides the fact that he's really busy all the time too. But he wants to feel at peace within. He doesn't want to give her an offer. He wants to give her a solid offer, possibly a love offer. But it is an offer that's touchable or tangible. Because he's got a lot of passion for her. Look at you. You guys do have a vibrational match. The only thing that's in the way is the anxiety. And it is about bringing a balance to yourself to go ahead and pursue her. Yeah, well, this anxiety, you're going to change. This is, you're going to find a balance. This is a card about balancing your emotional self. Coming into alignment with self. Finding peace within. So you can eventually make that forward movement with strength, with courage, with stability. So you can have your fairy tale dream of a story. So you can have everything that you ever wished for, everything that you ever wanted. So it just looks like to me that you're coming more into alignment with yourself, to come to peace within, so you can get strong enough to really go after what you truly want. But this is an important cycle. This is an important part that needs to come into alignment before this offer gets made to this Divine Feminine. That's what I got. For Sugar in the house. And who did I say is next? Ratty? You need to make a balanced feminine and masculine energy right now. That's right. It's about balancing the two together. Hey, Nia. Yeah, it is within you. It's all about inner work first, anyhow. It's always self first before external, you guys. You're welcome, sure. It's nice to see you again. Haven't seen you for a while. And I did see that you asked me to pull a one-card spread, but when I saw your reading, I hadn't even gotten up and about. And then today was show day. It takes my whole day to get my show ready, so even if it's about me, it takes me the full day. There's a lot of stuff that needs to go on in the background. All right, Ratty. General reading, channeled message. Listen to the song Anxiety. Is that a Chris Brown song? Tiger Dragon? All right, let's see what Ratty needs to know for their highest good. It's not. All right, Barbie, it is not a Chris Brown song. Well, whose song is it then? Obviously, somebody wants to know, Tiger Dragon. Instead of saying, no, it's not, tell us who it is then. And Barbie says, check that one out too. There we go. Adochi is the artist of Anxiety. And then the other one, you might as well go check out the Chris Brown song too, so you guys can compare. All right, here we go. General reading for Ratty. This is a Six of Cups. A Six of Cups represents a soulmate, twin flame, past life connection. Okay, it doesn't have to be all of them. It's just what it is somebody you've known before, for sure. You may have a lot of differences, and I normally don't read this as that card in here. I really read it differently, but this is probably the first time I've seen this is two people coming together differently. Like this is a human that's acting like a dolphin or something. I don't know. She's kicking her feet up. But then there's the snake here. Like they're two different individuals. But it looks like then we got this Six of Wands. So we got 6 on the table. And sixes are love, okay? Sixes of Wands is victory, success, being seen in the spotlight. Feeling whole, feeling complete, feeling on top of the world. Or, oh yeah, it's a like there's two people. This is a higher level soulmate connection that's supposed to come together. And you guys have known each other in a past life. You're back. Love is coming in your general. That's right. It's coming up in your general. We're bringing in we're bringing you up to level. You see, we're gonna make everybody here on the twin flame journey, whether you guys are or not. You know, no, I'm just playing. All right, whoa. That's like that card fell out. I was worrying about that. Somebody can look at that. We got that Two of Cups. It's a love story that's been hidden, that's being revealed. We got a hidden love story being revealed, you guys, right here, right now on Ratty's reading. Yeah, soulmate connection. You knowing each other in a past life. You guys are going to be coming together. It may be an intense connection that's heated up. Somebody's trying to make some plans, looking into the future. Divine masculine, trying to look into the future. Divine masculine energy. We all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy, you guys. Okay? All right. Where's Touchwood? Oh, I'm telling you. Oh, worry. Somebody's worried. about this connection coming together. Yeah, somebody's extremely worried. Their worry takes them in the state of oppression. Too bad. But it is part of the journey. Yeah, somebody's worried about coming into union, but it's meant to be. It's clear. You guys are knowing each other in a past life. You guys are a soulmate, if not even possibly a twin flame. You guys are coming. This is victory, success, being seen in the spotlight, being whole together. It's not just any soulmate. It's a divine, it's a higher level soulmate. You know, somebody's worried, you know, about, there's an intensity. There's an intensity within this connection, okay? Somebody's worried about it, and it takes them in the state of oppression. About what? About coming into union together. About coming together. About moving in together. But that energy here, this energy here, interferes with it. Maybe somebody don't believe in it. They worry about it. Anyhow, that's what I got for you right now. Look, it's a wish and a dream. Looks like some healing is taking place, because both of those cards, the Star card and the Magician, both can also represent healing. So it looks like this connection behind the scenes is in a healing cycle at this moment, because this has to be healed before this can come together for Ratty. Was that Ratty? Was I doing Ratty's reading? Wow, spirit confirmation in here. All right. Ritz. Yeah, okay. You're super sleepy. Okay, well, you're here awfully late tonight, so I understand only getting a couple hours of sleep last night, too, so. All right, Raquel, thank you so much for staying so long. I appreciate you so much, and thank you for helping me out with the first part of the show. That was pretty cool, pretty neat. And you guys, I am trying to switch my Thursday show over to be a little bit more chatty-like, more conversational-like. Maybe trying to do a Monday show, and whatever I talk about Monday, we can open up Thursdays for some live chat about the Monday's topic. That's what I would like to do with that. But I kind of need you guys' help with that, because I've been so used to teaching. But this teacher wants to have an interaction in it, so it's not always constantly pouring stuff down your throat all the time, but it's like, let's learn and then let's talk about it a little bit. So yeah, get your rest, Raquel. All right, let's see. Did Ritz come in or not? I don't see them. Okay. And I know Ivo, if you're here, I don't know if you're still here. If you wanted a reading, just come in. Yeah, come let me know. I know when you start seeing all those numbers like that, Barbie, I understand. You won't forget this night. Mm-mm. And Emil. After Emil is going to be Zach, okay? And I'll probably run a commercial in between the two. Alright, we're going to do a general reading, not unless you want a channel message. If you want a channel message, you have to let me know. Alright. We're getting closer to you, Nimish. Getting closer. And let's see. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that spirit does that, Barbie. I want you to be excited. Ooh, oh. All right, here we go for a meal. You're getting close because I don't have that many people left. Okay, we're going to do Zach. After Zach is going to be Ritu. After Ritu is Nimish. There. And after Nimish is Tiger. After Tiger is Shania. That's where I'm at, you guys. Okay. All right. All right, and general reading. We got it going already. We got this divine masculine energy that's moving forward with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. They are on the horse. We are in the year of the horse. The year of the horse is about movement. It is about investing time and energy in something that we're passionate about, something that we're desirable about. So, and it's like, and the reason why you start, it's almost like you start moving forward with a lot of passion, a lot of desire, because you realize that the talents that you have are a gift. You know, that your passion is like a gift out there to the world. Now look at it. So look at, yep. So you're going to take your passion, you're going to get on your chariot, and you're going to go places. Chariot is the fastest moving card in the deck. This is the fastest moving knight. This is the fastest moving card in the deck. And you're realizing that the gifts that you have are to be shared. So that passion and desire, whatever you have, you know, this is the year that you're going to make some kind of movement with the work that you're doing. Yes, your life is changing. You've changed your vibration around. You're actually operating more from your passionate self, your desired self, because you have found out more about who you really are as a person, as a soul, and you're starting to, oh, this is what I like. This is what I'm putting on. And so, yeah, you have actually changed your vibration from a year ago at least, okay? You're more at peace with yourself. And you've been filling up all your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony. You've been finding your strength. It's all really, really good. So what I see so far is definitely in the year 2026, you're going to be moving forward. What you're going to be moving forward, you're going to be moving forward with strength, with courage, with something that you're passionate about, something something that helps even possibly bring peace into this world, because you've been doing the work. And you've been filling up your own cup with love, but you're realizing that you have this gift, and it's a unique gift, and it's time to share it. This is the year to say, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is my passion. This is my desire. The world needs me. I'm going. I'm getting on my chariot. I'm making that movement with strength and with courage. And you must be getting some downloads from Divine, too. Divine's giving you some strength and courage. It has something. This will help with your foundation too, okay? Whatever this idea is or whatever this passion is, it's going to help with your foundation, and you're going to be successful with it, okay? I think this is more about you, okay? And that you're taking a gift that you have, and you're going to share it out into the world some way, somehow. It doesn't matter how it is. It doesn't matter how big or how small. And yeah, go ahead, do it. I say do it. Okay. All right, whatever that is. No idea of the passion yet? Well, that's going to change. You're going to find it. This is, something, you're going to figure it out. This is movement. This is the third card of movement. It's in movement. It's on the other side of the rainbow. It's coming together. It's in movement. This card means move. Both of these cards mean movement. Movement, It's happening. So just be open for the change to happen. You're going to figure it out, okay? Don't let the thoughts try to figure it out. Don't let the thoughts come on in. Don't worry about it. Don't even go there. Just say, Divine, show me. Just do that. Divine, show me. What is it? You're showing me that I'm all of this. That was a beautiful reading, too. Show me. And how Divine shows you, Divine will show you by you all of a sudden just doing it. And all of a sudden you'll be caught you'll be all of a sudden in the middle of doing something, caught up and lost in it. And all of a sudden you'll be looking at your clock and go, crap, the last time I looked at my watch was 6 hours ago. Where'd all that time go? That's the passion. Where you got lost in time, whatever you were doing. Yeah, tell Divine, say, Divine, show me. Okay. We love that energy. Ooh. And look at, we got 543 for spirit confirmation coming on in for you. All right, Zach's in the house for next here. Let's see what Zach needs to know today. Same Jack Kate. You're welcome. Okay. Let me run a commercial. After the commercial, I'll be back, you guys. All right, Zach, are you still here? I saw you earlier. I don't like to do my readings for you guys. I see that you're here before Emil, so just pop back in and tell me you're here. Love sensations. Think about someone or something you love. Feel that love and grow it as big as you can. Then hold the love in your body. What does this love feel like to you? Where do you feel that love in your body? Notice the subtle nuisance of love. Nuisance? The longer you hold the sensation of love in your body, the longer it sticks around. Thank you, Zach. All right. I see. Thank you, Barbie. It's getting cold. My rings like to fall off when it gets, I mean, it's been cold, but my rings, my fingers shrink in size and my rings start to fall off, so. they either get too small or too fat. When it's hot, and I can't get them off, you guys. I don't even know how we wear them all the time. All right, Zach. What's Zach need to know? That's Zach. So that is actually a card of planning, making decisions, or looking into the future. But maybe there might be some kind of sense of control with it. You still got worry in there. You're worried about something. About something that's a communication. So you might be worried about communicating about something somewhere, somehow, to someone. Something, you want to communicate something to complete some kind of cycle. With the heartache. Okay. Something that you're still in sorrow with. Something that you still have a pain in your heart. You're so ready to release that pain, so ready for that cycle to be complete. And you worry that maybe you'll never find the right words to stop that vicious cycle that goes on in the head. It is important for us to, it has to do with the words, okay? Because this is like, I'm going to speak my truth from my higher self. I don't want to have any mask on. I don't want to deceive myself. I don't want to lie to myself. But I just don't feel like I'm able to do that. I keep digging and digging. I keep digging deeper, and I still feel like a failure. Can you please, I just want my wishes and dreams to come true, meaning I want to heal. I just want to heal from what I want. I want my heartache to heal. Can you just heal it? Okay, cards, show me what I need to say to Zach here to help Zach go through this, please. just know that not don't criticize the work you've been doing, okay? Know that the work you're doing is helping you discover your own gifts. I do see that this worry and this heartache is going to ground itself. It's gonna like give me the words, please. It's gonna end. The worry and the heartache, it's gonna end, okay? Where you have, it's gonna feel like a brand new beginning, a fresh start. And it's all because you are taking the time to nourish yourself, to nourish your soul. You're taking the time to be responsible for yourself. By just being in that energy of love. That's probably got to be why I read this right before your reading is, to bring yourself into the energy of love. Think about someone or something that you love. Feel that love in you. Feel it grow as big as you can. Then hold that loving energy. Hold it in your body as long as you can. And when you're holding that energy of love in your body, notice what that feels like. Like it feels peaceful. It feels warm. It feels relaxing. And notice also, where do you feel that loving vibration in your body? Notice it. The longer you hold this sensation of love in your body, the longer it sticks around. So I didn't really understand why I read this before your reading, but once I read your reading, this message was directly for you. Okay? Or if you need to screenshot it, it's right there. Okay. You are getting stronger. You are starting to see the light in the middle of the darkness. And you are starting to see your way through the clouds. Those clouds that have been hanging around so long. Look at, yeah, you are seeing your way through. The hangman shows up. It's, it's the art of learning for ourselves to come together as a whole person, as a complete person. Operating from so much love. By filling up our own cups with love, with peace, with harmony, taking care of ourselves. So you have that brand new beginning. So you can get on your chariot and move forward faster, sooner, quicker. Just know your life is in Divine's hands. Divine's with you. Okay. Just got to let go of all forms of doubt, all forms of worry. That's what I have for you right now. I feel like I still should read something more. Let's get your Universe Has Your Back card. Okay. Look, it just come flying right on out. The presence of love will always cast out fear. Look at these. Both cards come out have to do with love. The presence of love cast out fear. That's what I have for you, Zach. Here, you want to, you didn't get to screenshot it? You want to screenshot it again for a Barbie? That's okay. Here's the screenshot. Yeah. I hope it's clear enough for you guys. You know, I can also put it in. Let's do it right now. And just do it right now, because otherwise I get off the live and I won't get it done forever. I'll just put it in the community post right now, you guys. And I'll go update it later with words. I just leave it blank for now. Okay, I put it in the community post for you guys that want to see it, and I'll add some words to the text later, hopefully. If I get it. Yeah, replace fear with love. You want a picture of that one too? I should have. Okay, well, I'll have to redo it. I should have done that too. I'll just get it again. This is what happens too. As you're posting things and everything, being the CEO, it's like, you think you got it right one time and you go back and you got to redo it, and I'm not even doing it to the fullest that I want to do it, so we're going to do this and this. I'll take the other one out. All right, they're both in the community, okay, post right now. And I think I got the community set up so you guys, if you needed to leave messages in the community tab, you guys can even communicate with each other in the community tab as far as I understand it. So, all right, put that away, and this goes in a whole different deck. I'll put that back up here. That's because, I'll tell you why, Barbie, because Divine wants you to know everything's in alignment, everything's tapped in, everything's tuned in. Divine knows exactly what it's doing. Divine makes no mistakes. It's part of, you get more and more confidence about the messages coming through Divine. All right, it's pretty deep, yeah. Well, yeah, so Zach, that's what I have for you. And let's see if Ritu, if you're here. So much better. And you got the post. Yeah, I posted it in the community tab so you could get a clear shot, because I know it's not very clear through the live. So just make sure you hit the like button on it. I thought I deleted that one. What happened? You're crying. Aw. You're welcome. Zach, a great spot on reading and message. Grateful for those confirmations and revelations. You're welcome, Zach. All right. Let's see. Barbie, love is not connected to pain. That's true. The lack of love causes all the pain. In fact, the lack of self-love is where it all starts. That's where we think we are in love with people and situations who cause us pain. And the people don't actually cause us the pain. We cause our own pain. We cause our own suffering. They're just the triggers. Hey, Stephanie, you want a reading tonight? Sure. Okay. All right, here we're going to do Stephanie. After Stephanie, I'll do Nimish, okay? Because Ritu didn't show up. All right, Stephanie. What Stephanie need to know? Look at that. Celebration time. Coming together. Union. It could be union. Well, this Divine Masculine thinks so. This Divine Masculine is making some big plans for you. Well, he's got a lot of love for you, wants to come together into union, wants to celebrate life with you. There's so much love. That Divine Masculine has so much love for you. They got a lot of passion for you, got a lot of desire for you. They have been letting go of some dragons within too. So they've been letting go of some dark stuff. Because they do want to come forward and pursue you. Yeah, you're a truth speaker. You speak the truth, nothing but the truth from your higher self. He likes that about you. Look at it. You're going places. You're getting on your chariot. Which way you want to go? Which way you want to go? You want to go towards the light or the dark side? Which way? Which way? The chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck, too. And it is the year of the horse. And think we should be getting momentum. And, you know, you guys should be getting some even creative ideas will be happening. And if this didn't have to do with a Divine Masculine, this would be like you getting some big ideas, some big plans that's coming from some passion, from desire, that's going to be excited if we were going to flip the script, okay? There's always another side if you guys aren't in a twin flame soulmate or a no contact situation, but I don't know. It looks like to me there's a Divine Masculine that's making some big plans. All right. Yeah. Yeah, this is movement, going places. This is being on the chariot, going places, and it's going to happen really fast. It's going to like stir up your world, like everything that's what you think life is going to be. It's going to be changing, because look, you're going towards the light, but it doesn't matter which way you go, whichever way you go, it's going to happen fast. We got the chariot right next to the Eight of Wands, fast moving action. That's a Judgment card. Is about it's like is waiting for everything to come into harmony. This divine masculine watches you on the World Wide Web. He wants to bring you an offer, a solid offer. He's single too. This is, you're single here, he's single. You both are truth speakers. Speaking your truth from your higher self. You both have a lot of knowledge. Your cards are just flying out. Oh, looks like you're a little worried. There is a lot of unconditional love between the two of you, though. What's this worry about? Worried about the soulmate connection, the twin flame connection. I understand that, though. Let's see. Yeah, you are. You're worried about this soulmate connection. This is a soulmate connection that you were excited about. But right now, you're like feeling, you're worried. You're feeling depleted from it. It's tiring. Like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? You know, has to do with a soulmate twin flame connection. Okay. This is something that we go through within the twin flame connection. Just let you know, Steffi. But behind the scenes, behind it all, this divine masculine is watching you. He's making some big plans. He has a lot of love for you. He's got a lot of passion for you. He is still dealing with letting go of some dragons within. He thinks about coming together with you, uniting with you, celebrating life with you. He wants to come forward and give you an offer. What we're waiting on is for this this is a final judgment call from divine to make sure everything's in alignment, everything's in harmony. Okay? That's what I have for you, Steffi. Look at you manifesting him too. Check it out. Yeah. Just hold your balance, Steffi, in the middle of the emotions that happen in the meantime. Okay? Definitely hold your balance in the meantime and know divine's providing for you behind the scene. For your divine masculine is still in the middle of leaving behind things that haven't been serving him for his highest good. Yeah, he's moving away from things that haven't been serving him to his highest good. Okay? All right. Let's get... So I'm not going to take any more people in because it's getting too cold in here. I know I have my heater on and everything, but hold on, you guys. I have a small heater for this big place in here, and it's getting colder. We don't normally get, it normally doesn't get as cold as it is here right now. We normally don't ever get snow, and we got a little bit of snow last night. Not enough to stick on the ground, but so my tiny home is a little bit warmer in there. So you're so welcome. Yeah, a little depleted. Yeah, I'd like to sometime in the future. I'm not quite sure when, but when time is coming in alignment, it would be nice to do a live show with you sometime. If you're up for it. Okay. Here a little snow too, by the way. All right. Even though it's February, I know. 2, 3, 4. I'm telling you, Barbie. I bet you that you're driving. You'd love that. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. We'll have to make a time. See. Let's see if we can do it within the next 3 or 4 weeks, within the next month. And we'll figure out what we want to talk about together. Of course, I want to keep it on topic, self-love topic in some way, okay? Of course you know that. It has been a crazy winter. We never. I'm at where I'm only 750 feet above the sea level. I mean, we're not supposed to get snow here, but it has. Oh, Naya is doing well. Naya, yeah, she's resting. She's right next to the heater. Oh, I have, yeah. Yeah, let's see. You put your question in the chat, okay? And Miss Gypsy, I didn't get to read the card when you asked Barbie to screenshot it, but I would like to upload. You just go to the community post. It's already in the community post. I already posted it in the community post. And when you guys go over there, make sure you hit the like button and even leave a comment. Everything helps, you guys. Everything helps. I was at 22,444 users. I mean, I posted it, and now I'm at YouTube took away. I don't understand. It just pisses me off. So I'm at 22,391 now. So YouTube took away 50, almost 50 followers that I've gotten this last month. YouTube took it away. So go figure. I try not to watch my numbers too much, but I did like the numbers when they came up. So 24429 gives me a break from my confirmation. All right. Yeah, Nia, just stick around. Right now I'm getting real close to your name. I think I'm gonna do Namish right now, and then Tiger Dragon after that is Nia, okay? Alright, now let me see. Namish put his thing in here, but you love how I name every episode and how many you have done. Aw, thank you. I'm just being consistent. And my episodes come, I don't know. Divine tells me what episode I'm supposed to do and when. And like I've done the mini-series lately, it was because I wanted to like group some topics together so you guys would have something to go to. And but that was all led by Divine. It was like, okay, I don't, and I only doing mini-series, so if somebody wanted to expand on those mini-series, not necessarily here on the live, but if somebody wanted like a mastermind, like if I had 2 or 3 people say, hey, I want to expand on this, and I'm willing to join a mastermind or something, then I would build on it from there. That's my intention. So Divine led me and guided me to do. All right, now let me find, I don't know, Namish. There it is. Thank you so much. I'm looking all over for it. I know you put it up there before, but it's hard for me to look back. So you need general reading February 2026, next year 2026. What so happened whole this year? This is my question. I hope Miss Gypsy today give me long reading. After a long time, I come to the live more for charms. The readings I give, I don't know how long it's going to be. It's all in Divine's hands. It's not my hands. So we'll see what Divine says. All right. Is that your dog? My dog knows how to tear up every toy. And Cotton is always all over the place at my place too. Like the minute I clean it up, there it is again. All right. Namish, congratulations on your wedding to come and your engagement. Look at it. What do we got? The engagement, union, coming together. The first card out. I surrender, you guys. How does it happen? I'm not surrendering on your reading, Namish. I don't mean it that way. I just, it just blows my mind. How does that happen? I didn't have to say anything about him coming into union or getting engaged. And here it is. The 4 wands. Coming together into union with the one. It just blows my mind. That's what I love reading, because stuff like that happens. So look at 2 of Cups on top of that. Maybe the other one was meant to lead you to this one. That happens a lot of times. Divine's a little tricky. He wants you to think that you're in love with one, and then Divine goes, I'm gonna throw you the bait. Here's another one. But look at that. I'm telling you. Yeah, your twin named him. Bentley boy, I see. That's so beautiful. It is beautiful. It's all because you did the deep work. It's all because you stripped off the old heavy stuff, the old baggage, to find your light, like you've gone through a spiritual awakening. It's all because you learned how to balance yourself. You learned how to mix the salt with the pepper. What I mean with that's the pepper is the negativity, and the salt's the positive, that we're allowed to put the salt on the negativity that neutralizes it. And here's your divine feminine. This is the housewife. She's whole, she's complete, she's tapped in and tuned into divine. This is a higher level soulmate. This person. This new one, this one you just got engaged to. It's a higher level soulmate with unconditional love. I'm telling you what the cards are saying. You get what they get. I'm here doing your reading, Namish. This is your reading. This is whole. This is complete, on top of the world. With a strong foundation that's peaceful and powerful. She's vibrant. She's sexy. Look at, and you pursued her. Let me show. Because you saw the light. You know, you could choose, you made a choice. I could continue on living in this broken heart scenario, or I can choose a happy life. And that's what you did. You chose a light instead of living. You just said, I'm no longer living in my broken heart status. I'm choosing the sun. I'm choosing happiness. I'm choosing me. And that's how these two come together. These two coming together. They got a lot of passion for each other. They got a lot of desire for each other. Their energy. This is a vibrational match. He's in dreamland, I know. You were doing very hard work for the last 4 years for transformation, yeah? And it's showing me that. It's showing me you did the hard work. This is the deep digging you did. You dug deep. So you can go through your own personal transformation. So you could come into alignment for this kind of a connection. Yeah, a divine feminine that's operating from her higher self. She's already operating from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from excitement, from desire. Look at wishes and dreams coming true. It is a wish, it is a dream. This type of connection has been your wish, it's been your dream. Both of these cards, this represents wishes and dreams, this represents wishes and dreams too. This is your wish, this is your dream. That's what I have for you, Nimish. Look at, she's the Empress. She's everything you ever hoped for. That's what I have for you. Beautiful reading. Tiger Dragon. Whatever comes up, you really got that in there really fast. It wants the same deck. This deck's popular tonight. Alright, what's Tiger Dragon need to know right now for their highest good at this moment of time? For whatever comes up. Somersaults. Eight of Cups. This card says indulgence. Are you drinking? I'm invited. I gotta have enough money to get there. Look at, what are you heartbroken? Are you worried? You going through some kind of injustice? What's going on, Tiger Dragon? What's going on? You don't drink? All right. It's just the emotions. It's 8 cups. The 8 of Cups is like we're leaving behind. Okay, let's change. Well, still those 2 cards here. Still something. It's a lower vibration. It's fear, doubt, insecurity, worry, sorrow. So maybe that's why these cards come up, just to show me what this card meant. That. Because this is lower vibrations. Maybe you got a heartache, or you're in sorrow and you're worried. And it does show that you're breaking free of that. You know, we're taking that energy off so your light can come out. Okay. A lot of passion, a lot of desire, maybe intense passion, maybe obsession. When it comes to love. It looks like you're actually healing. You're healing from this. Right now, as we speak, you're healing from this. You are stripping out some of this energy that's just being known. It's like the divine wants you to know this is what you're going through right now. So you can have a brand new beginning, a fresh new start. Yeah, I just think you're probably just going through a spiritual awakening. You're just right dab in the middle of it. Because this brand new beginning, a brand new start, maybe not even knowing where you're going, but you're trusting in divine, and what that brings is the divine feminine energy with a lot of passion, a lot of desire. It could be even a past life connection. It could be a twin flame soulmate. It doesn't have to be. This is just like two people that may come together that are different. They're different in this card. I just see, but it's pleasurable, it's enjoyable, it's fun, and so whatever this new beginning is like, it's going to speed up. We are in the year of the horse of 2026. And it's going to speed up. It's going to go really fast. It's almost like you find your new beginning. You go through this awakening, and you come out of your shell, whatever that was, and and then your life starts to transform into this beautiful direction. Stripping out any forms of doubt. Oh. And that card went into hiding. So we're going to find it, though. Well, I think we're going to find it. You going to come over here and help me find it, Nai? Huh? You want to help me find it? Where's the card at? Where's the card? Where is it? I don't see it at all. That card went into hiding. Where is it, Naya? You come over here and help me look for it? It's all the way over there. Really? That's not the card. Oh my goodness. That's not. I don't know. It really went into hiding. I mean, it's just me and the wall and this one board. Even Nye, come over here and help me find it, and we can't find the card. So somebody went into hiding. Something went into hiding, for sure. Okay. And it's hiding pretty good. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Believe me. So, there was some kind of excuse me. There's some kind of form of deception here. This is a card about deception that's trying to cut out, like, but this card went into hiding. It's like that deception didn't want to be discovered, but it's got to be. Something's got to get cut out. What is the deception? What is it? Something that's under the radar. Something that's been ruined. Something that has ended. Something that somebody didn't treat you right. Something with a soulmate connection. Two of Cups, Cup of Love. I don't know. Yeah, it's almost like it's somebody that you were connected to. Like they were a wish and a dream. They filled up all your cups. But maybe, I don't know what all this all is about. Deception, something unconventional, something under the radar, something that feels like it was ruined, okay, something that had to get cut out, felt like a wish, it felt like a dream, felt like a soulmate connection. You know what? You know the reading I just did for Nimish? For 4 years, Nimish has been in this soulmate connection. Everybody has a purpose, and I mean, even the cards would say at times that like that they were. I mean, there's definitely are soul connected, but they're teaching us. They teach us lessons. They grow us. They expand us, because of this you're going to have a brand new beginning with passion. You're going to, like, this is like finding somebody new, somebody that's completely different than what you thought is going to come into your life, and it's going to happen fast. Okay? Yes, the cards told the story. I left all of these behind in order to find a new path. That's what it's saying here. And I'm getting goosebumps too. This is, you know, this is done. This is over. And so you can have a brand new beginning. Okay. And that's what Nimish's story, he's been involved with someone, I mean, it's been in a no contact situation for a long time. It's been 4 years since he came on the channel, and now he welcomed new love in. And did you see the reading we just did for him, how beautiful it was? So these people that we have to cut out, they grow us. They teach us. They teach us what we want and what we don't want. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you. Tiger Dragon. I never know what the cards are going to say, you guys. I meant once I had something going on for Zach's reading, and we were trying to get him to do this mouse hunt around his house. I don't know if he ever did, but it was a reading that none of us expected, but... All right, and I think my last person for the night, not unless you guys have been here and I didn't get your name called, you'll have to come and let me know, but we got Shania next. Sending you hugs, sending lots of hugs here. Let's see, I leave everything to divine. That's right. It is all in Divine's hand. I'm just going back and reading some of the messages I didn't read. Yes, she left. I see. I missed a lot of that. Yes, I did leave everything behind. And I leave everything to Divine. Thank you. Hide and seek with the cards. I did play hide and seek with the cards, I'm telling you. The energy we're getting is the ones I left behind. I see. But it's still, that energy mixes, it still showed up in the cards, so the energy is showing the truth in the story. Yeah, Ritz, I thought I already did your reading. I already got a reading for Ritz right here. Oh, I called you. You didn't show up. That's what happened. Okay. Yes, I will. And no contact really, it really does wake us up, you know. In some kind of way. All right, Shania, where are you? I know you were here right before we did. Oh no. I'm just going to read for you, Ritz, because Shania's not letting me know they're here, and I don't like to read if you guys aren't present in the chat, because I like to pull on your guys' energy, and if you're not present, it's... I can do it, but I don't want to. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to read for you guys live, not to read for you not being here. All right, does A think about a long-term potential relationship with you? We're currently in a long distance, okay? Ritz. Yeah, he might pop up out of the middle of nowhere. Excuse me. That's just a message I got from Divine right now, okay? So this is to me, it looks like you guys are in alignment to come together, you know. It's balanced, and it looks like he's making some big plans, and you want to know the truth and nothing but the truth, but you're feeling left out. Yeah, so this is him, your divine masculine. He's making big plans. He wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward loyal, a grounded, whole, complete. He wants to come forward with a sweet offer for you. And you're calling it in. Well, bring it here. When we manifest something or when we're calling it in, we just put it out there and we don't keep trying to call it in. Just we put it out there and trust put the rest out in divine, because you're calling it in because you're ready to celebrate life with him. Okay. Here he is, the Emperor. I see he's making plans. He's making big plans, okay? And we have the astrology here, so the stars or the alignment of everything has the effect to do with something to come together. I see him definitely being solid in this connection, okay? I understand. So long distance, even with this long distance, it has its purpose, okay? Oh, I got tired all out of nowhere. Okay. It's good thing you're my last one, or not. I might have Shania going back to work now. Thank you so much, Cynthia. Take care. You're welcome, Tiger Dragon, and take care of yourself too. And yeah, be well, be happy. So I definitely see that they are thinking long term, because this is the King of Pentacles. He don't mess around. He may take his sweet ass time, but when he says, what he wants, he knows what he wants, is what I mean, okay? So show me cards. Show me what it is. I can tell Ritz, so she can be at ease and at peace while they're doing this. Hold on. I gotta get my question out. Why they're in this separation, not really separated, they're doing this long distance relationship. Show me what I can show her. It says get a different deck cards. Okay, hold on. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if somebody's in the chat that's really tired. That's normally what happens when they come up out in the middle of nowhere. So, let's see. So happy to hear Miss Gypsy earlier when I've gotten reading from other men in my life. It wasn't so strong as this one. Feeling positive about it. Okay, so, yeah, I would stay positive with it. I just want to see what I need to tell you to help you. This is a card about generational ways, generational beliefs, and which are old, stagnant ways. And also, this is also about when we're watching when we're watching the TV or when we're watching social media, we're watching everybody else's love life come together, and where's mine? You know, try not to pay so much attention to external things when it comes to your relationship with him. Okay, don't compare your love relationship with nobody, period. Okay, because that's not you, that's why. Okay, period. This is just giving me confirmation that's not you. How everybody else is doing it, or how you're watching somebody else. Okay, all right. Yeah, because when you're looking at somebody else or how they're going on with their relationship, or even how our parents came together, or anything, you know, we got to bring ourselves back home, because that is putting you in this that's what's causing this complacent energy that you're feeling like it's hard. It's like it's draining. It's draining to watch somebody else where you're looking at their profile pictures and how other people are coming into connection or this or that. It becomes draining because it's not your story. But when we put our energy into their story, wanting their story, it becomes very draining. Okay. All right. So show me what I need to tell her to help her come out of that besides what I've already told her, please. Divine, please show me what I need to tell her. Yeah, this is a quest. You're on a quest. You're on your journey. This is your journey, not anybody else's. Nobody else's journey is going to match your journey. We're all at different rates, different speeds, different times. Yeah, it is about discovering your heart space in this separation, so you're not, when we're not focusing on what everybody else is doing or what's happening. Say we had no TV, we had no social media, so now I can't even be complacent because I'm not watching anybody else. Now I'm all into me. I know that this is a heart. I can't even feel rejected anymore because I at least get to have this connection the way you have it. And it is about discovering yourself so you can feel this vibrancy, so you can feel your heart really pumping and vibing. So just keep going. That's your, you know, if we got to take any of that other energy and put it to rest, you know, complete it, done with it. This is other people's life story, not yours. Don't be comparing yourself to nobody else's story. Not your mom's, not your dad's, not your best friends, not somebody that you see online. Don't compare nothing. This is your quest to discover the best version of you. Okay, that's what I have for you. about this time of the night, I got this deck out, that deck out, this deck out, that deck out. I need to get my decks all put away before all the cards fly down all over the place. All right, let's see. You're tired too? All right. We're still universal, so there's time, yeah. And truly testing my patience. Well, divine will test your patience till there's no end. I'm a very, very, very patient person. And the journey I got on with this twin flame soulmate connection, whatever, it has tested my patience till I didn't even know I needed testing. And why it tests our patience is because divine wants to discover what our own personal insecurities are, so we can heal those wounds as we come together, okay? And without being codependent. That's right. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, you guys, I think I'm done with everyone. Let me put these cards away before I go and give Shania a little bit of time just in case she comes running back through. She probably popped in into somebody else's live for a moment. I'll just give her a chance. I'll put these cards away, giving her that much time. Or if anybody else that's here that never got a reading that's been here for a while is more than welcome. But if you just came in, no way. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't. Maybe my nickname should be Sweet. No, I care a lot. I like helping. You never realized patience until now. I always knew I was a patient person, but this journey has taught me even more patience. Confirmation. Oh, thank you, Steffi. That means the world to me. You feel more that my twin than I feel more for my twin than I felt for my ex-husband. Isn't that weird? I know. I hear you. I hear you. I have an ex too, but what I feel for the twin is just so. It's like, it's weird because we haven't really ever had a relationship, you know. But how the what I have felt for them. I mean, I had a lot of love for my ex, don't get me wrong, but how I feel for this one is so different. It so feels like it's like meant to be, even though we've never come together. But I've even tried to disconnect from the connection, but that don't happen. Divine doesn't let it happen. Like I said, I've gone out with a couple of guys, and both of the guys, all they could talk about is somebody that has the same name as my DM, and I just sit there and smile because I know that's divine speaking through them. All right, you guys. Be good to yourself. Be kind to yourself. What is today? Thursday? I get lost between Mondays and Thursdays. Being a CEO of yourself and you're building your own and everything behind the scene, it's just like the only thing that keeps me on track of what day it is my Mondays and my Thursdays. And then on those 2 days I have to figure out what day it is. So I normally go live on Saturday as a pop-up live, so I don't give you exactly time. What I have been finding, the time is normally in between 3 p.m. and 6 or 7 p.m. sometime, but more between 3 and 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, you guys. There's Summon. I wondered where you were. I was crying. No wonder I had to wait around. Summon finally made it in. It was a long night, Summon, without you being here. I was just shutting down. You can ask Barbara and Steffi. I was just saying, I was only giving, only reason why I'm still here was Shania was going to get a reading, but then I asked for her. She wasn't here, so I gave one more person a reading. And then I said, well, I'll give her one more chance. He came to your house and told me when we were getting married, and I thought, why is he marrying her and not me? I know, I hear you, but I kept my mouth shut. Yep, that's what you're supposed to do, because he got married to someone else's. It is weird, but he had to go through whatever he had to go through with him. Today's Friday for you. Well, it's probably Friday here too. It's already Friday here. It's 3 a.m. in the morning. All right, let's get summon going on here. Yeah. Last live for the night. Let's see. I wonder if I could do that. Hold on just a second. I'm going to make it unlisted. Since you guys are already here, you should be able to stay here. That way nobody else comes in. I don't want to, because I am such a softie, you guys. That's why. All right, nobody else can come in now. It's just the few of us who's ever here. It says I got 7 people in the chat, so. Today's a love night. Hey, what's going on here for summon? Let's see. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. We're climbing the ladder. Alright. Look, the Divine Feminine, she's doing her spiritual work. She's paying no mind what's going on out there. She's just doing her thing. Oh, there's so much love too. Love is overfilleth. Here's this Divine Masculine. He's a little worried. What's he worried about? What's that guy worried about? All he can think about is you. Look at, he is so much in love with you. He can't even get his mind off of it. And it looks at this little raven's whispering a little secret into his ear, trying to show him how he's got to come forward to come into this love story. It's always about love. I'm telling you, that Divine Masculine, he is single. He has been paying attention to those divine messages on both sides. He's getting divine messages here. He's getting divine messages here. So, yeah, and all this, it's like the messages are coming from all angles. It says here, 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 you know, that's the one you love, you need to go pursue her. That's the one you love, you need to go after her. What's she taking your time for? You need to go let her know. Yeah, all about love. That's why I'm saying it's love night. It's all, woo! Look at his heart is going pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. He feels pretty darn lucky to know the Divine Feminine. Yeah, he thinks that Divine Feminine has his heart space. Well, she does. As much as you come up into the readings, Divine Master. You're always coming up into this hidden love story. We're always revealing it here for someone here. Look at, he has taken his sweet ass time to come on forward because he's been laying down a strong foundation. That's the only Divine Masculine that makes it cross the finish line, but he does take his sweet ass time. Oh, he is thinking too much today. I'm telling you, woo, woo, woo. Giving his Divine Feminine the hots. Ooh, yeah, look at Justice Call. So this is like he's been laying down a strong foundation, because this is, normally I would have worded this differently, but I'm saying he wants to make sure this foundation is strong because he wants to come together with you. He wants to unite with you. He wants to make it legal. Legal. Justice. That would mean marriage, yeah. That's what it would mean. Ooh, we got divine intervention coming out here. Like he's come out as his cocoon. And he's transformed into a butterfly. So he may not even be the same when you meet him or see him again. He's going to be operating from another vibration. Like you want to, yeah, it's just the way it was written in the book. You know, it's an intense connection too. But yeah. Oh my goodness. And I just said it's an intense connection. Look at the devil comes on out. What the heck? So you got to hold your balance when the toxicity comes out. Look at, we got intensity on both sides of the story. Look at, we got, we're trying to write the story to lighten the load, but there's intensity on both sides of this story. I think he's intensely in love with you. He's got an obsession with you. He doesn't know how to break free. So Divine's trying to make him come out of the cocoon and pursue you. That's what I get. Oh my goodness. He wants a Divine Feminine to hold your... Oh, yeah, look at it. Yeah, because the Divine Feminine is beating to her own drum, doing her own thing. She has come into union with herself, and he has been watching in the background somehow, and he's just like, my goodness, who is this? Who is this Divine Feminine? Yeah, that's who it is. Oh no, it wasn't that. I thought I saw another card. Yeah, she can't see it though. She doesn't see this, the Divine Masculine. Yeah, she has come all into her own. Look at. She's beating to her own drum. She's being seen. She's in the spotlight. She's become her own little celebrity. She's a CEO of me, you see. She became her own CEO. And he's loving it. That's why he has an obsession. He just can't get enough of you. Ooh, you are a wish and a dream. Wishes and dreams. So the Divine Feminine is pursuing her wishes and dreams. Her wishes and dreams are coming true. Yeah, what's that? Look at other people are wishing upon it too. Look at, we got wishes and dreams. I meant more people are wishing upon a dream for this Divine Feminine, for this Divine Masculine to come together, So that Divine Masculine's got an obsession for her, and she's just coming all into her own. And yeah, these people are wishing upon a star, hoping that, her Divine Masculine finally shows up for her, You are. I am. Oh my goodness. Or he's being a little sneaky. Yeah, the Divine Masculine being a little sneaky. I'm telling you. Oh, she's looking. She's going where? You say I am where? So the Divine Feminine still has a lot of passion for her Divine Masculine. She does look out into the future, wondering where he is he ever going to come? But now she's looking with calmness, with peace, because she can't put too much energy into it, because she's putting her energy into her, not into him right now. Yeah, she put a lot of energy into him before, but he never showed up, and so now she's like, she put that energy back into herself, and she showed up for her, but so she does look out there, and she doesn't see him coming, so she ends up moving on without him. She packed her bags, she was moving on. She didn't want it to be without him, but yeah, she never showed up, so what can I say? She had to balance her emotional self. Yeah, she had to do all that. She had to look within. She had to do all that. Oh, we got 12 in the house. Look at the Divine Feminine. She's single, too. This Divine Feminine, she's single. She's grounded. She's whole. She's complete. She's tapped in and tuned into Divine. Her heart, well, she's protecting her heart space. She's not letting just anybody in. No, not just letting anybody in. This is a special show, you guys. I have already blocked it, so only people that were already here could watch the show, so nobody else can come in but the people that are already here. So you need to go play lottery today. I'm telling you. All right, let's see here. It's all about divine. Yeah, blame it on divine. I'm telling you, but divine knows what's going on every moment of the day, you know. But that when divine gives us a message, you know, we have to follow through with that. We can't just get the messages from divine and not follow through. But the divine feminine, she is listening to those messages. She is protecting her heart space. You guys are actually in alignment to come together right now. Your balance, I mean, it would be equal give and take for you two to come into alignment right now, with whatever left that has to be done with any healing, that you guys would be okay at coming together right now. That's showing me that you both have equal give and take within a relationship. And so the divine masculine, he's got different choices and different options. You know, he's probably not paying those choices or options in any mind, but maybe those choices or options about how he's going to pursue you. Let's see, what are those choices and options all about? It's all about you. It's not a choice. It's not an option. He's trying to figure out what's his next move. He sees that you, divine feminine, that you're grounded, that you're whole, that you're complete, you're tapped in and tuned in to divine, you're operating, you're being calm and at peace within. You're just everything to him. So he's thinking about how is he? How is he? Can you show me how is he? Yeah, well, the highest priest knows how is he going to go after her. Highest priest knows that secret. It's a divine secret. Maybe it's a divine secret we don't get to know. It's 444. Look at the angels are with you. You're being protected too. Let's see. What's the secret? Highest priest, can you tell us what the secret is? Oh my goodness. Look at divine feminine. You are being protected. Okay. All right, divine feminine, you're being protected, and you through all your worries or everything. Show me the secret, please. That divine masculine, he's manifesting his divine feminine. He's one manifesting machine. He's manifested everything else into his life, and he's trying to manifest you. What he doesn't realize, he's already manifested you. But he has to step up the game. He has to be that divine masculine. You know, the divine masculine, it's in their DNA to pursue the divine feminine. Yeah. So the divine masculine's already attracted the divine feminine, but he's trying to get her. I don't know. What's a manifestation? What's divine going to do? It's something she can't see. Of course she can't see it. What's divine going to do about this manifestation that the divine masculine's doing? Divine is going to make the divine masculine get courageous enough and strong enough to make that forward movement with passion, with action, with desire. That's what. Ooh, because you guys are soulmate connections. You belong together. You're supposed to be coming together. These are two people that come together. They may have a lot of differences. Could be ethics. It could be age. It could be spiritual belief differences. It don't matter. When these two come together, it's such a beautiful connection. Yeah, but he doesn't know what I think. Yeah. All right, let's see. What do you think? What do you think? Let's see. What do you think about this connection? Oh, shit, there's nothing but love. I mean, you will continue on loving this connection. You nourished yourself and loved on yourself, and you send that love out back to the connection. What else do you think about this connection? You think that he's been hanging around and looking at your light? What else does the divine feminine think? Let's see. What else does the divine feminine think? That you guys are a soulmate twin flame connection. The divine feminine also thinks that you had some healing to do, that you had to go back and bring in something, when we're so innocent as a child, that you had to bring some of that up into the adulthood. What else does the divine feminine think about her divine masculine? Let's see what that is. hold on. It looks like she has been protected from a heartache or heartbreak, because she has known all along that this divine masculine's been learning how to balance himself. He's been going through a spiritual awakening, and his wings have been a little fragile. And so she's been protected from this heartache, this heartbreak. Yeah. Ooh, divine tells me what to say. That's how I know. And this divine masculine, he has been watching her all along. He's gotten a lot of knowledge about her. He's been loyal about watching her. He's committed, you know. Even if you guys are still in separation, he is committed to you, okay? This is a divine masculine. He's a CEO himself. He's got a lot of knowledge, and he just enjoys watching whatever it is that you're doing. And that is a divine masculine that really wants to pursue you in the long run. I don't know why he hasn't made that move yet, but because he was going through his spiritual awakening. That's why he had to go through his own journey. Look, he's ready to make that move. He's the emperor. Yeah, he's ready to make that chess piece move. He didn't want to just make any small move. He wanted to make a big move. He was going to go checkmate. He goes, I've been on your ass the whole time. I don't care how long we've been in separation. I've been on your ass the whole time. I've just been waiting for the right moment, the right time, because this connection is fated. It's destiny. It's meant to be. Okay, this is about the light and the dark coming together. So maybe you operate from your higher self, from the light self, the bright self, and maybe he can see more the darker energy, the dark self. And so, but when you two come together, it balances things out. It balances the light and the dark together. It's fated. It's destiny. It's meant to happen. There's so much love. You guys love each other unconditionally. And she has been blocking any outside energy from coming on together, because she's always seen that this is the highest vibrational connection that there truly really is. This is happiness, joy, laughter, play. Look at, here he comes. He's on his way with the 8 of Wands there. It's happening. It's in movement. That's fast moving action. All because the Divine Feminine has stayed true to herself. She's gotten stronger all along, has embraced the lion within. She's been courageous all along. She's been wearing her heart on the outside, trusting in the divine timing of things. And yeah, there's so much love there. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. There's a lot of passion, a lot of desire. You guys are going to have a brand new beginning here. Yeah, divine. Look at brand new offer, solid offer. Something touchable, something tangible. Yeah, there's divine. We'll end on that note. I'll get you some channeled messages too. I'll get you some divine love messages. Yeah, I trust in divine. All is well. Of course, it's always well. Let's get you your messages. And then this is my last reading for the night, so... All right, let's go. Summon. What does your counterpart want to say? I wanted to tell you so many times, I just wanted to tell you how much I really miss you. Says, I still feel so attracted to you. I got the hots for you, baby. Please don't be disappointed with me. She's not. Just don't. Look at all the cards are all the same color too. The purples would be a higher level connection, and the orange and the, it's like there's a lot of passion, there's a lot of desire in this connection. I would like to give this another chance. He's ready. He's ready. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Look at all of that. Just look at it. It's all just lining up so beautiful. The same colors. That's, you guys are in alignment. I'm telling you, you're in alignment to go together, to come together. She's not disappointed. And she, you know, she feels attracted to you too. I mean, this is a two-way thing, you know. So give it another chance. Well, he still has to make that first move towards you. Make a call, write a letter. I don't know. Get on a live with her. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out here. Sometimes I feel you deserve so much better. And but my higher self is with you every single day. So this would be fear, worry, doubt, you know, like they're not feeling good enough, full enough, yeah. But yeah, we are forever connected from the soul and the heart together forever. I will be there by your side when the time is right. I think he's right. I deserve better. Yeah, you're so beautiful inside now. Well, you know what? I don't know if there's better out there, really. You think there's better than you? Vice versa? Is there better? If there was, you probably would have already found it, okay? It would have already come to you. Because Divine keeps giving you breadcrumbs. Okay, your warmth radiates my soul. And look at, I'm just going to tell you again, nothing really makes sense without you. These are hot passion. This color's hot passion, first, second chakra. And then everything else was all like, this is a divine connection, a high level connection with all these cards being the same colors, okay? That has a lot of passion, has a lot of fire for each other. And nothing does make sense without, you know, nothing, because there's so much intensity here. Nothing else, look at, nothing makes sense. Everything goes blank. Nothing else makes sense. Okay? You are their wish, you are their fulfillment. I only want you. We'll end on that note. But I feel his love. I'm telling you, that's the truth. And I feel love. He came in my life, I know. And in his dream, and yeah, he pursues you. The divine masculine, it's in the divine masculine's DNA to pursue the divine feminine. So, you guys have already ran into each other. You've already met. So, for it to be in the divine masculine's DNA, the masculine has to say, hey, he has to reach out. I mean, divine has led him and guided him all the way. Now he has to speak up. He has to make it known. He, you know, I don't know what they're waiting for. For you are their wish fulfillment, so I don't know what they're waiting for. And they have realized so much since you guys have parted ways. There's nobody, nothing else that can fulfill this. Again, you are their wish fulfillment. They only want you. Yeah, I get people that get a hold of me all the time that don't even know how to get a hold of me, but they know how to, they find a way. But everyone that gets a hold of me, but nobody gets, my DM never gets a hold of me. Ever. Well, not knowingly. Maybe hidden. Yeah, he hides. Yeah. When I go to the office, he follows me. When I leave the house, he comes to at the same time. It does work that way. It's like, you know, same place, same time, doing the same thing, kind of way, about the same time. It's really weird. It is weird how that all happens. So. Oh, I could have taken that a little bit differently. You know, when I leave the house, he comes at the same time. I mean, I don't know. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome, Summer. I'm glad that you came on into the live before I actually closed it. Iggy's your dog, your wish fulfillment, Steffi. We got that. So, yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. And you're DM crazy. He knows that too. You gave him an opportunity with someone famous. I gave up an opportunity with someone famous for your twin. You know, he knows that too. That's too bad. I have left doors open, but every door I leave open, Divine just shows me my divine masculines. I mean, I go out with them. They're all just saying my divine masculine's name. That's all they talk about. Whatever they're talking about, they're just saying every other breath is my divine masculine's name. I'm going, how am I supposed to enjoy this relationship when they're going to be talking about the one that's always been on my mind for the last umpteen million years, and now I get into this relationship and you want to just talk about that one? I mean, how am I supposed to make that work? That means it's going to be in my face all the time. So you love me. You messaged him yesterday. You did. Well, he needs to message you. I haven't gotten a message from my DM for I don't even know how long. Well, I did message him, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks ago or something. And then probably 6 weeks before that. But both times I got no response, so I'm done. Not unless he wants to, you know. My P.O. box is always in every single one of my readings, so people can always send me a letter that way. My email is in every single one of my shows. So they can always get a hold of me that way. They know how I have a Telegram that the only reason why it's open was because of him, but he closed down his Telegram, so but it's still there if you ever wanted to get a hold of me that way. And nothing. I don't even know why I hold on to my connection. They give me no. I don't hold on to it, you guys. Divine does. Blame it on Divine. It's all in Divine's hands. I mean, I don't hold on to the connection. Divine holds on to it. I swear. Yeah, every person I go out with, it just, they love the way I dress, they love the way I talk, but it's like, even one of the guys, let's see, I went out with them, right, and this was November 1st, the Day of the Dead, okay, so, and we go in, and he's ordering me a drink. My drink is Pepsi, okay? And the waitress actually called me my DMs, what do they call that? I just had a brain fart, so hold on. Karmic's name, if you want to call it that. And then the person that took me out goes, no, that's Cynthia. So he corrected the waitresses, but it's like, this is how Divine messes with me, it makes it so real. It is crazy. It is like, yeah, that person is dealing with a heartache themselves. So besides the fact that I couldn't handle the fact that every other word was going to be my DM's name, but definitely Divine brought that person in to show me that No, this isn't the one. It's still the other one. You understand that completely. Yeah. All right, you guys. Guess I'm gonna head on out. I like the fact that I shut the door and nobody else can come in. I'll have to learn how to do that more. When I want no more readings, I just got to go make my public reading unlisted in the middle of the live. That was pretty cool. That was pretty smart. It's taken me 4+ years to figure that out. But, yeah, you got it. The others were to give clarity and contrast. I wonder about someone too. But I stopped yesterday. Me too. We can talk. Yeah, that's nice. Place it on. Yeah, it was nice. I didn't even realize I could do that, but it's really neat. Because then I could just make it more personal. It doesn't have to be with people coming in and intervening and what's up, or can I get a reading when I'm already done reading? But I like that I just figured that out, because I can always, when I start getting tired, we can shut the door. Yeah, 53 has 35, 53. All right, you guys. I do get sad sometimes that my DM never really contacted me, but we had. I mean, there's parts of the journey I still haven't told, and part of it's because it's all a hidden journey. I mean, a lot of it's hidden. I've had to decipher it. Part of my journey, at the beginning of the journey, the beginning of my journey showed me how well I could find something like. I was in this big city it's his hometown, but he would go park somewhere, and I wouldn't know where that was. I mean, I was new in the area, but I would go, let's see. I would figure it out where he would park, and then I would go away on a whole nother day. I'd go park my car in his same spot, and I'd take pictures of it, and I would post it online. Yeah. So I know that I could, my first few months, not a few months, but my first part of being in the same area that he was in, I could find anything. Even if I didn't think I could stumble upon it. So after he disappeared from me being in contact in some kind of way, whatever kind of contact that was, where in the last part of the journey, it's would have got fear and doubt and insecurity, and it almost was discrediting who I am in my own belief structure. But that first part of the journey really let me know how spot on and how accurate, and how I could find something in a big city and with little knowledge, and be able to pinpoint a location where that actually helped me through these last 3.5 years. It's really helped me remember that, to not let anything that I may see on the external world that feels like it's false. If it feels false, it's false. If it feels like it's a lie, it's a lie. Because I would see things online that it just like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't even look real. It feels fake. It feels put on. It feels like a show, whatever it is. But it actually, the first part of us, when Divine brought us together, has actually been a part of my rescue, a remedy. I deserve this love story. I tell you, you should see at the beginning, one of the things, I went in Santa's lap, and I told Santa, my wish for Santa, as I said, I want my fairy tale dream of a story, a man to come and I don't know, or something. I just wanted it to come wrapped up in a package. And yeah, I feel like that never happened, but I did get to see him on the following Christmas in kind of way, sort of. So. But I always wanted to make a movie out of my story, so that's why I put some things on. That's what got me putting some things on my twin flame journey on the social medias, because it's my story. I'm not in the middle of his life. Well, why does it matter? And if he's watching my content, that's not my problem. That's their problem. I have one of the things. Okay, you guys. I have I know some of this stuff is already in some of my shows, so I was watching his live show once, and I heard him. This was when I was down in his area. I heard he was saying, his co-host or something was saying that they were going to go down to the beach or something. Well, the beach is pretty big, and remember, I'm new to the area, and I don't know the beach very well, and I go, I just knew at that moment, I got to, I was out and about, and I was around there, and he's getting ready to go down to the beach, and I could make it to the beach, but that was a day that I wasn't dressed up or anything, so I had to run to the store. I went to the store to grab some makeup, to grab some new clothes, and everything. When I walked into the store, this was when COVID was going on, too. Then the store, it said the max number of people that could be in the store at one time was like 2, 3, 4. So I'm going, oh, that's pretty cool. And before I got there, I saw something that said 8888, right? Anyhow, so I'm in the store and I'm getting all my stuff, and then I get to the cash register and I'm laying everything down, and out of the blue, the cash register said 8888, and I looked up at her and I go, why'd you say that? And she goes, I don't know. And I go, that's weird. So, anyway, I took all this stuff and I went out to my car. I actually got dressed. I changed out there in the parking lot. I didn't care. I had to get new clothes on, right? So from there, where was I going from there? Well, I was going to go cruise the beach. And before that, I had already about 8 months prior to that, maybe 5 months prior to that, or 5 or 6 months prior to that, I had gotten a message that there was a note outside of my car. It was just, the note had his zodiac sign, and then it had a number on it. So I always wondered what that number was. So when I was down at the beach, I'm going, okay, what's that number mean? What's that number mean? And so it was really pretty close to, I went to, that number was a 9. So I went to that street number, to the 9th Street, down on the beach side. And so I'm looking, because I know that he's down there now. And I'm messaging him on Facebook. Not that he's responding to me, because he never did respond to me. He goes, I'm almost there. I'm here. I was just looking for some kind of clue. And anyhow, I got to this certain location, and I got another clue. Divine showed me it's another vehicle that's just, he had many, but there was this truck that was pulling this trailer, and in the trailer was a glass trailer. You could see inside the trailer, and it had some, I don't know what they call them. It had some fancy car in there, but I knew right then. I go, he's close by, and I got over in the other lane. I got to make a U-turn, and I turned around, and it was within the next 2 blocks. There his car was on the side. I hurried up and pulled over, and I got out, and I'm real nervous now, because now I'm like, now this is where I became the stalker. I wasn't stalking. I didn't feel like I was. I was just curious. And so anyhow, and let's see who's all watching. I got 6 people watching. I don't know who I'm talking to. So he has to be seeing signs too, right? And he has to feel this connection. He has to. There's many things that show me that he did. So, okay. So anyhow, I got out, and now I'm like going up to his truck to making sure it's the right truck. And I saw the license plate, and I go into the right truck, and I'm peeking in to see if he's inside. And all of a sudden, I see that nobody's in there, but all of a sudden he starts his car from a distance. You know how we can do that nowadays. I've never done it, but he did it. And I mean, it got me to jump, and then he turned it off. And then I said, "You motherfucker," because I knew he was playing with me then. Okay. And I still haven't met him, but I, was there. And then I don't know how much longer. It couldn't have been too much longer. I think it was about within 5 minutes. I saw him walking up towards the trash can, I guess. I don't know what he was walking up towards. I just saw him walking on the path, and I called his name, and he looked up. He goes, "Hey, we know each other?" Yeah, I wasn't stalking. Good. I'm glad you think that, because I didn't feel like I was stalking. I mean, he told the world that he was going down to the beach, and I'm just going down to the beach too. I mean, I wasn't really trying to do anything bad. And I go, well, kind of, sort of. I mean, and I wanted to hurry up and say what I had to say. I mean, I didn't even plan what I was going to say, right? And he goes, "Do we know each other?" And I was kind of, sort of, and I didn't know where I went from there. I don't know if I told him that I met him before at his studio, or I don't know if I told him. I have no idea at this moment what I told him. But he only gave me about 5 minutes, because he goes, "Well, why don't you call like everybody else does?" Because, he has his business. And I go, "Well, I never even thought about calling him, because I'm on this journey, It didn't even run across my mind to give you a call, I'm supposed to be doing what I'm doing. What do you mean give you a call?" But he told me to give him a call, and told me how to get a hold of him on that line, and blah, blah, blah. But he didn't have enough time to talk to me then, because he was down there filming. He was down there with his crew and his cast, and then I departed, and then after that he filmed something. He filmed something that that this is where I met. This is where my first date was, or something like that. Oh, well, we had really met a year or two ago. And that was true. We had really met a year or two ago. But then he was putting it off that his first date was with his co-host, that was a lie, because he just saw me. And anyhow, so the very next day I went back to the same spot in the beach, and I did the same thing. I go, "Yeah, this was where our very first date was." Yeah, well, yeah, I know. I mocked him. So, yeah, and I did post what I posted mine online. So I didn't post his online. He posted his online. So. And then there was another time, that the time I haven't really talked about, but I have had I have had some dances, kind of, sort of, with him, where, not side by side dancing, but kind of, sort of. You guys got to wait until my next episode of whatever I post next, and it is when that he knows how everything that happens in this next episode, how people just how everything worked out. But Divine's got a plan, you guys. Let's see. That's hilarious. You were led to. I was led to do this. Everything I've done, I've been led. It wasn't like I thought. I was led to do this. Okay, and yes, I am your twin. Yeah, I know. Tell him to call you. I'm telling you. That is the karmic. The karmic showed up later, so. Yeah. definitely, if he didn't know who I was then, the very, very last time I saw him, because that was the first time I saw him, and then I got to see him 1, 2, 3. So I got to see him 4 times. Once at the beach, and the next time I'm not telling you yet, and another time I'm not telling you yet, and another time I'm not telling you yet. But that very last time we spoke, I got to speak to him 7 minutes, and he's always got a crowd of people around him. It's not just like I get to see him on his own, except at the beach. I got to see him at the beach on his own, but he had a crowd of people still that he had to go attend to. Yeah, I haven't, I've been knowing to do it for the last year or so, but just doing all of my growing too, and a lot of things happened in the last year that I didn't expect, and that I had to let myself process and go through, so I was okay. That didn't take what happened. Everything was divinely led and guided to what happened too, but I was, even though I kind of felt it coming, I wasn't really prepared for it, because it took the last thing that I still had in the past away from me or something. I don't know how to even word it. It took something that I love very dearly away. And and how that all happened is it was I gotta say this right. Hold on. It was it could have cost me. It could have cost me my channel. If I wasn't me, if I wasn't truly me at knowing how to take this emotional self, the fear, the hate, the anger, the belittlement, the betrayal, the deceit, the lies, the trickery, the hatred, the anger. If I didn't really know how to do that, I wouldn't be here today even talking to you on this channel. It would have taken my channel under, okay? And so I just shut all doors, and I just send love to all of that energy that came at me. And I only found out through how I found out was weird. It wasn't directly told to me. I found out from other sources, family members. My daughter found out, coming and telling me different things. And so so I had to go through my own healing. It was like I had to go through my own grieving from having to lose something that was very dear and close to me, but yet at the end it was cutthroat. So I know it is sad that we haven't got to see each other alone. But anyhow, the last meeting we had together, again, it was with other people. And that's a whole unique experience too. What happened there was, but one of the things he said was, well, I wish that you wouldn't be putting it out there like you and I have something going together. And the only reason why he would even know that is if he's watching my content. But back then I said, well, I'm sorry, I never meant to offend you. Today I would have said, oh, you thought I was talking about you? Because that's his ego, you know. But that was the last time I saw him. I did I was invited to go somewhere that he was going to be at twice, and both times I was the one that I got. The first time I got shut out, and the second time I got walked out. This co-host walked up to me and said, what are you doing here? I go, what am I doing? Getting kicked out? I already knew I was going to get kicked out. But Yeah, and I don't know, that may have been where other people or places or things were in the middle of the mix. I don't know. But maybe I bruised his ego or hurt him. And then beyond that, always follow your heart. I always have to follow my heart. And I'm very proud of you, Cynthia, for pushing through even when you felt low, and you pushed through to create this beautiful channel, and when you give a safe and loving space to others. Thank you so much, Stephanie. I appreciate you so much. I love people who follow their dreams and passion, especially when they are brave and conquer their fears. Always follow your heart. Yeah, people and their egos probably get in the way for some. Yeah, it is a shame. And it's horrible that you had to go through that to show that you are able to push through chaos and growth. Yeah, it is sorry that I had to go through. I mean, I already knew I could, but I meant the. And I, I continued on going live twice a week through all of this, and really paid the darkness that came from everything that happened. I paid it no mind, because if you give it attention, that's when it's going to, get bigger. And so I gave it no attention. And so yeah, I do sometimes, I still sometimes sad that the connection hasn't ever come together, or I don't get to know any other part of it besides whatever you see on social media, which I don't even follow or look at anymore. But that I have to continue on trying to figure it out. I don't want to figure it out. I just want it. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. If it's not, it's not. So, in the meantime, I'm allowing Divine to lead me and guide me to where I'm supposed to be next. And my main thing is stability, making sure I have a safe place to be, a safe place to live, and being able to take care of me. And continue on with my growth and my channel. I built this from the ground up. I started building this channel before I even knew he existed. But he had his energy, or the presence of his energy, or however it is within my energy, has been that's what created the channel. Your Hidden Love Story. It was a hidden love by the time I channeled created it, but oh, you guys, you're so sweet. I feel like I deserve it. But there's really no but. What I know is Divine's making sure everything's in the perfect order, at the perfect time, at the right moment, that there's nothing for me to have to figure out. There's nothing more for me to do. I did everything that I could within that connection. And yeah. How'd you get in here? Show empathic. I thought the channel was blocked. Did it not go to unlisted? Or have you been here for a while? Is that Liz? Well, it shows me that it doesn't work then, huh? Thank you, universe, for bringing Cynthia and this community on my path. Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah. I'm happy that you guys are on my path here with me, too. I'm building a real community. It's not a fake community. It's like we're bringing real people in who's ever seeking this type of assistance, this kind of love, going through the same kind of journey, giving you guys a safe place to be, being able to flip your script, flip your story to feel more grounded, whole, and complete in the middle of your journey. You're seeing numbers. I'm telling you that one day there's so many signs. All right. So it is showing more people in the house. So my unlisted didn't work, huh? Because when I put it unlisted, there were only 6 people here. Now it says 8 people are here. Well, you guys, I think I'm going to go. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm normally not even live this long, but I guess, well, I used to be live for 5 and 7 hours at the beginning of time. All right, you guys, take good care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. We are so mean to ourselves most of the time, and I would rather you guys learn how to be kind to yourself. Treat yourself like you are your own best friend, because we would treat friends better than we treat ourselves when we're going through something rough. So it's really important to be okay when you're going into the slump or getting out where things don't feel quite right or quite comfortable. Just continue on being your own best friend, because you know who you're with all the time. You're with you all the time. I'm not doing any more readings tonight. I stopped an hour ago, but we've been in the middle of this long discussion here, and I actually put it unlisted so I could keep talking without bringing in people for readings, and so I don't know what happened there. I will. Thank you so much. Thank you, you guys. All right, take good care of yourself. Bye bye, butterflies. Catch.